Hey everyone, welcome to AI Crypto Expo. Just waiting for more people to join, but pretty much we are going to be doing this experience online. All right, so I should have sent out a list of links, list of relevant links. We're gonna be working on the Planet Zeknovia shared gaming experience, which is a online multiplayer app strategy game. It's a mixture of like Age of Empires and Minecraft. So you collect resources and to build out your base. You can download the GitHub link. Let me share that in the chat. All the relevant links. Yeah, and then we're just gonna be working on this the whole day for the next 3 days. All right. So if you just go to the link for Planet Zeknovia, first thing that you do is they'll give you the ability to either create a team. Actually, let me do it on a fresh install. Do a fresh install. So you just go to medallionxln.com/Zeknova, and then it'll prompt you to sign in. Pretty much if you say this one and you a email. Now I'm realizing that it does not give you a way to create your account. So let me just fix that real quick. All right. And go to the GitHub first. So go to GitHub, github.com, which is also in the link right here in our list of relevant links. Go to GitHub. And then what we're going to do is we're going to clone it. We're going to clone the base. Do a pull request right here. All the instructions are like listed right here. So first thing we're going to do is do a git clone here. Space. CD into the new workspace. And then what you're going to do is you're going to go to the Substack link right here. And then you're going to git clone the Substack link into your base. So git clone. And then it's just going to download everything. So go to the repository now found. Experience. Oh, okay. Okay, that's bad. And we're just going to be here for next 10 days. So, you know, might be a rough start. I admit, I admit it's a rough start, but by the end of this experience, it's going to be what everyone wanted. It's just we just having a rough start right now because of last minute changes. So we're doing it online, but we're still doing it, right? So we're just going to go to our terminal. So your terminal is usually down there in the bottom. If you are on a Mac, it's this little thing right here. And if you're on a PC, it's git bash. So look, you go git clone, then you type in address, and then boom, you start. It clones your repository onto your local computer, and then you do git status. So not a git. I think you have to do like a git clone cd da 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 da, and now do ls Nova shared experience cd into the Nova shared experience, and then ls. Okay, and now we follow the instructions that are here on the page. Just go to medallionxln.substack.com. It's the latest. It breaks down how we're going to do this whole thing. So you go into the folder, then copy and paste, npm install. Vulnerabilities, address issues do not require. Okay. All right. All right. And then to launch the application after all of the dependencies have been installed, just wait for the dependencies to install. All right. All the dependencies are installed. You do npm run dev. It says missing run dev script. Okay. And then open up. Okay. So this is part of a hackathon. Everything just doesn't work all of a sudden. So what we're going to do, since I don't know what's going on, is I'm going to bring this whole thing into ChatGPT. I have this local, I have the ChatGPT's local, their desktop app, which is pretty good. It's a super good desktop app. And yeah, so I already have a local instance of it running, but that's not the one I just installed. So I need to actually get the one I just installed going. So start from scratch. GitHub. Okay. And then go here. And then workspace. You can go here. And we're going to bring this hackathon project into ChatGPT. Only connecting research. Okay. So get file. Based on your work last week across 5 tasks, Fast could have saved about 59 minutes, increased plan usage. Okay. All right, we'll figure that one out later. All right. Well, nothing is going as planned, but we're going to figure it out. We're just going to keep going until this whole thing works out. So, well, welcome to AI Crypto Expo. Let's this is a joint experience. We're all just going to work together on this project. Hopefully, we'll be able to accomplish some amazing things together. It's a rough start. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like everything's going normal. It's not, right? A lot of things change last minute. So, we got to roll with the punches. But by the end of this whole thing, it's all. All right. So I got this local environment right now. I already been working on this like all week. So let me just tell ChatGPT that no one can create an account. Can create an account if they don't already have one. Please create a sign-in flow. Also, when receive the following errors. All right. All right. Welcome to AI Crypto Expo. For everyone who's joined, this is a online experience. At the moment, it's a shit show. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. At the moment, it's a shit show, but sometimes you got a shit show before you figure it out, right? Fortunately, we got 10 whole days to figure it out, so I'm sure I'll figure it out at least within the next few hours. So, all right. So while ChatGPT is working on that, I also like to get Claude. Claude and Anthropic, Fable, working on something as well. Yeah. So, boom, and then we need some sort of chat interface. I feel like we need some sort of chat interface. You guys make sure you leave we need some sort of chat interface so people can talk and stuff. All right. All right, we're live here as well. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Substack. All right. Let's get it done, baby. Let's get it done. It's all about solving problems, right? Obviously, a lot of problems to solve at the moment. So we're just gonna do it one at a time. I'm gonna do it one at a time. So what's going on here? So missing script dev, All right, so there's a dev script missing. So I'm gonna open here. And so the way this server is set up is that it's set up to run on the server. So it has a PHP fallback, which runs on Apache. So the reason why it's probably not running as soon as you open it is because the Apache server configuration isn't in place. So we're going to figure that out right now. We're going to figure out this whole Apache configuration thing. And, if you guys want to join at home, please join at home. It's a fun project. You could play it right now. You can go on the website, and then you can actually play it right now at this moment. It's just you can't play it if you can't log in, right? So that's why I'm having ChatGPT fix that part. The current gate only exposes the parent site's existing user OTP widget, so new visitors have no registration path. I'm checking the live. Okay. All right, cool. So an alternative is to just go to medallionxln.com first, create an account, and we just need the account so we have some sort of like way for all people to talk to each other. So go to medallionxln.com, create an account, and then go back to Zeknova, medallionxln.com/Zeknova, and then you'll be able to play. Right? Then you'll be able to play. Okay. And then you'll be able to choose either create your team or choose an existing team, right? Then we launch Zeknova. It's a Three.js website. So it starts off with just like regular, like what are these called again? Like 3D objects. But then slowly the meshes come into play. So as you see, like the monkey and the trees are starting to form. Because if you load all of it all at once, the app is going to crash, right? So these guys are like little weird little things right now, but eventually, once their skins come, like this guy, his skin came in, and then yeah, so now the skins have finally loaded. The juggernaut is loaded. The trees are loading in. Everything is coming in, right? And so pretty much what you are doing is you play as a space as a colonist. You're colonizing the planet Zeknova, right? This is the planet Zeknova right here, and you're colonizing the entire planet. And there are actually other beings on this planet who do not want you to colonize it. Like they were here before, they were just hanging out, and all of a sudden, like here comes space monkeys trying to colonize the planet. So some of the chopped down trees that able to farm resources, and then while you're farming resources, right here you have a mission. So you have different missions you're supposed to do. So we're on mission 1 out of 12, and there's currently 81 hostiles around us, right? This guy right here, he's trying to stop me. Then this other guy, press the space bar to fire a projectile. And what else? And then there's a different interface that you could tap into when you press tab, and then you can build like these different hubs, and every time you build a hub, you accomplish a task. But while you're building the hub, you're being attacked by hostile alien forces, right? So you have to always stay on the move, right? And each mission requires multiple submissions for you to actually accomplish it. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. I think it's pretty fun because you know, I think the next phase of AI is world models, and creating these little worlds and having these joint experiences is a way for us to for example, these enemies, a lightweight version of Mu Zero. lightweight zero of DeepSeek's um, Agent Zero. So the enemy, they're relatively smart. And then we have these different biomes here. We have these different biomes, right? And then, so we got all these aliens running around, and we have obstacles like this river right here, which you can't just cross the river. You have to build a bridge in order to cross the river. So there's a lot of environmental hazards that we have to account for. So that's the general gist of this game. Yeah, and then you go around, cut down these trees so you can start the basis for the aliens. Interesting. All right, and we're just gonna be doing this for 10 days straight. I'm not gonna lie, like we're gonna be hacking this game for 3 days until Sunday. Sunday's the last day, and then we start the speaker series. So have a killer speaker series set up with experts in AI. We got experts in governance. We have experts in like RAG systems and the future of research. Then we go into the blockchain day. We have all these amazing experts signed up to share their expertise on their different domains. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Everybody lock in. I think you figured out what's going on with our login system already, unless it's still working on it. No, it's still working on it. So everybody lock in. I'm gonna be here for 10 days straight. It starts off rough. This is a rough start. 24 minutes into the expo. It's a pretty rough start, but we're good, man. We're good. There's problems and then there's solutions. If you focus on the problems, you'll get more problems. You focus on the solutions, you'll get more solutions. So we're gonna focus on these solutions. Yeah. So ET is busy at work. So let's see. So problem number one is, I think we don't have a good enough workspace like this. Let's see. So we're on Substack. So if you guys want to talk, like write messages on Substack. Like I use Substack because I think Substack is probably like it's probably the best interface to use to express like freedom, which is just a weird sentence. It's just a weird sentence. But yeah. So we also have this amazing thing. So everyone has a mech, right? In this simulation, and the mech is ran on DeepSeek and also OpenAI. So you could like actually like in the game talk to the mech and be like, what should I do now? Right? DeepSeek or Alpha Zero, a lightweight version of Alpha Zero, is gonna tell you. It already has an understanding of the rules of the game, so it's gonna tell you what the primary actions are and how you can pretty much win. And I think that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Like current video games, they're not taking advantage of these advanced AI models. And video games are how you train AI. Like it's how AI gets an understanding of the world, right? So what we're doing is we are pretty much training Alpha Zero right now, this lightweight version of Alpha Zero. And as we continue to work in the game and battle the enemies and negotiate with the enemies, like the AI in the background is getting smarter, like the whole time. It's getting smarter. It's like, all right, you know, it's it advocates for us, right? So the AI is trying to figure out how can it make the world more dynamic, right? How can we um like what things can we change to improve like the improve our ability to accomplish the missions a lot faster, right? So yeah. So overall, I think this is a great experience, to be honest. So so this is what happens as well. So this game has a diplomatic feature. So pretty much we're space monkeys, we're invading a alien planet, right? The aliens are obviously not happy about that, but there needs to be some sort of diplomatic resolution. So what we have here is like a bar, like, so the more redder the bar is, then the more spawns of enemies occur and attack you, and they just don't give you the much accomplish your missions. So what you want to do is negate. So every 5 to 7 minutes, a prompt will come up because there's some new evolution happening, right? So in this case, watershed contamination alert. Mineral runoff has appeared downstream from the outpost. Segnovan stewards demand immediate access to colony telemetry. So I can be like, all right, this is our fault, and we're gonna resolve it, and then that will bring the tension meter down. Or I can be like, not my problem, and then that'll bring the tension meter up, which generates more aliens, and it makes it harder for us to build the outpost that we need in order to get the get the civilization set up for alien for human use. The humans are coming in 10 days, right? We're 10 days away from the humans coming. It's July 17th. By July 27th, the humans will be here, right? So we have to get the planet ready. We have to colonize the planet in time for the aliens, or in time for us to be good. Okay, so I think that's a good. I think that's good, right? All right, let's check back in on ChatGPT and Codex. We got going on. The account UI and server account are now updated and it is recognized. I'm testing both on authenticated production mode and demo locally to ensure new account buttons appear before game loads and the normal launch path still works. Okay, so man, I gotta say, Codex is really, really good. It's really, really good. Like, I was using Fable 5 before, and Fable 5 is good as well, but Codex is just so much better. Like, it has this inline browser, or it has this inline browser that like shows you like the development, and it's like it's so good. It's so good. So, all right, cool. Let's see. So it's fixing all this. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Both paths pass end to end. Authenticated visitors now see distinct signable email code and create free account actions in local demo mode, so reaches the world successfully. The new root npm run dev command also starts the project without installing any runtime dependencies. All right, great. That's amazing. That is amazing. So what I want to solve right now is I think there needs to be some sort of chat interface, so that we can talk, us who are participating in this hackathon, so that we can communicate with each other. So I think I'm going to have Fable start working on that. So let's see. Medallion is now connected. Just any other. The site is located above the. All right. How would you go about creating a live chat interface so that teams could talk to each other in game without overloading the browser? Ideas only. All right, so I got chat. I got Soul working on fixing the login issue. Now I got Fable. It's just gonna be giving ideas. And actually, so I don't know what everyone else's experience is with Fable. I get the best results when it's on medium. Like I get like it thinks better. When it's on high, I feel like it just overthinks and just gives me like really bad results. But or sometimes it just overthinks and just use up all my usage tokens in just one go, which is annoying, right? Planes, no no WebSockets, first multiplayer polling. Here's how I think I'll go about it. Transport piggyback on what you already have. The cheapest option is to not add a new channel at all. Your chat clients already hit multiplayer PHP roughly once per second for persistence world snapshot. Chat messages can ride along in that same request. Cycle, okay. So what I have to make sure I do is that because like we got Codex working on some stuff and we got Fable working on some stuff, we gotta make sure they're not working on the same stuff so that they don't override each other's changes, right? They got going on. So implement build auth 53, added separate sign-in with email, code, and create a new browser action, new out users register to the preserve added clear. All right, sounds good. Okay, so with that done, we have the new bundle. So I'm gonna upload the new stuff to the GitHub, and then from GitHub, you guys will be able to git pull the latest changes, and then from there, we should be able to start playing this game, right? We should be able to start playing this game. We should be able to start making changes to this game. Should be able to start doing all this stuff. All right. So use GitHub is super essential. Like I'm a software engineer. I actually know how to code, but Claude and OpenAI, they could do such a better job than I can, a lot faster. So it doesn't even make sense to code anymore. But you still need to know how to like use like the GitHub actions in order to leverage like this knowledge, right? So what we're gonna do is we're in our local folder. First I should test it before I do all that. So let me see. So we should be able to run npm run dev, and then that should open up. Okay, so it's running it's running local server. Let's check this out. Okay, all right, it's up on my server. Okay, so I don't want people to be able to sign in on the local, right? So sign in with email code, create a free account. So what should I do with this one? Should I like create a free account? Okay, that's what I want, but it's not going to work because we're not on my actual server. All right. Okay. When running locally, the does not, or I'll do it like this. Add a flag that distinguishes the local environment from the live production environment. So that users can, or hackers can easily update from the local environments instead of being placed in the authentication system. Okay, and that should solve that. All right, so it's good to run things locally, but in the meantime, it kind of does work. So let me update that, upload that stuff to GitHub, and do a git status. Git status pretty much shows what the files that have been changed, and you want to see, are these the files that I want to upload to GitHub? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. So then you do a git add dot, and that pretty much adds it to like a little queue, adds it to a queue. And then after you do that, you have to commit it. So you have to commit, like git commit dash M, and then you have to add a little message like, what are you committing? And then updated local updating auth system to and sign with email code, right? And then do that. So git commit, git add, git commit, and then we push it to GitHub. So then we're going to do a git push. And then that's going to upload all the changes. Go to GitHub right here. And then you're going to see, do a quick little refresh. And you're going to see that I just uploaded some stuff. I just updated the auth system, right? So also take a look at this at GitHub's README, right? Every time we make any changes to the local environment, it updates the README, and you can have a pretty good understanding of everything that you're capable of doing. Like it even talks about Alpha Zero Light, which is a proof of concept. Scout 01 can run a time-bounded depth 4 Monte Carlo tree search of up to 72 simulations in a web worker over abstract colony telemetry, then recommend a ranked macro action without controlling the player or spending resources. So it's telling you about Alpha Zero, which is based on which is actually it's Alpha Zero Light, which is based on Alpha Zero, which is a real model from DeepSeek. And DeepSeek, they are known for creating the best in-game models. So they created this, that was it Alpha Zero that beat the chess guy? Yeah, Soul or something like that. So no, it wasn't chess. It was in Go, right? So they're playing Go, and Alpha Zero did this move. It was called Move 37, and it's a move that's never been done before, but it was a valid move, and it helped the AI to actually beat this Go champion, right? So that was a huge moment in AI. So what I had Codex do is create a very lightweight version of Alpha Zero that powers all of the enemies and helps all the enemies like make better decisions. So if we go back to the game, so it takes a while for all the different things to pop in, right? Because otherwise, if it pops in all at once, it's just going to crash the game. So it takes probably a few seconds for you to even see an enemy, which is pretty good. But once the enemies start going, then the game runs relatively smoothly. So boom, we're seeing our first enemy. So all these enemies who are running around and firing shots at me, they're all powered by Alpha Zero light, right? So they run around the trees and they maneuver and they fly. We got flying enemies. We have about 7 different like enemy types, right? We got the flying enemy right there. We got the Juggernaut, who you're gonna see when his skin pops in. He's right there. He's the Juggernaut. He's kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know why is he just standing there? So he's programmed to run after me and tackle me whenever he sees me, which he does eventually. But maybe like Alpha Zero just hasn't loaded yet. So yeah, and then we have these different biomes with the different trees and stuff. We have the villages. So we have another enemy type right there. So all these enemy types are powered by Mu Zero. I mean, not Mu Zero, by Alpha Zero. It'll be cool if it was powered by Mu Zero, because Mu Zero is a smarter model than Alpha Zero. All right. So pause that. Go back here. Okay. Add a flag, the signatures. Call. All right. What are we doing right now? Are we seeing what I'm seeing? Okay. I'm sharing the whole screen, right? Yeah, sharing the whole screen. All right. So let me upload. Okay. So what was I again? Okay, locally. So no one can get in the game locally because it's asking you to sign in, but you can't sign in because it's local. So Codex is changing that. So I'll make local development explicit server environment, not a URL trick. We'll set signal of a local, bypass Medallion XLN automatically, create a local session, blah, blah, blah. The flag is wired. Local mode now creates a real local PHP session so hackers can test, save, and multiplayer endpoints without Medallion, not merely bypass it. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. All right, now you, Fable, what do you want? So Fable's like, given the rest of Zeknova works, plain PHP hosting, no web sockets, transport piggyback on what you already have. The cheapest option is not add a channel at all. Your clients, It's like, all right, sounds good. Go ahead and okay, so you work on that. Codex is working on that. Now I have to figure out. I gotta figure this out. All right, and then let me upload the latest version. That will at least give people the ability to log in. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, where's the here's the server? Okay. Let me just pause this real quick. I don't want y'all to see me log into my server. Just pause this real quick. Okay, we're logged in. Start the file system. Okay, that solves that. Let's share my screen again. Entire screen. Okay. Okay. All right. So, like, here's like, I don't know. I've been a developer for quite some time. So, you know, pro tip, like if you want to just like get a website up, you don't have to pay Amazon. Amazon is going to charge you a leg. Like you can just buy the domain for maybe $3, and then you can go to Web Hosting Pad, and they'll give you a whole server for like $60 a year or something like that. Like that's a $62 entirely to just get set up on whatever you want to do, and then just it gives you a pretty good Apache system. You can alter your HT access codes so it can read Python files and Rust files. So because I got a pretty complex setup right now, like I'm running this PHP server, right? I'm running this PHP server that uses JavaScript and it runs WebAssembly in the background. And WebAssembly pretty much converts Rust, which is like a native language, into browser ready. Like it can read in the browser, and Rust pretty much speeds up like your application. Like in theory, because of WebAssembly and Rust, I can probably like run, like let's say I was able to figure out how to build like Super Mario. I could build a whole Super Mario, like high quality assets and everything, and stream it completely in the browser because of WebAssembly and Rust. So, if you're paying like Amazon $1 trillion a year to run your server, you're wasting a lot of money, man. Like you could really do this like super lightweight and get a lot out of it. Anyway, so I'll make a little. So you still working on that? Okay, you're still working on that. And let's check on Fable. Allow clause to run. Check bundle. All right. Do I want to always allow that? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? All right, cool. Check the DOM. La la la. Just any other. Okay. All right, cool. So that goes back to the point that I think that Substack's live streaming is very inadequate. So what I want to do now is create a better version of of this live streaming experience so that we can all work together in a better way, right? So while these guys are working on this, and what I love about OpenAI is that OpenAI pretty much gives us the ability to, like, Codex is limited, but if you use like OpenAI's browser, like it's pretty much unlimited. Like you can use Soul as much as you want, pretty much. So what I'm gonna do is, or wait a minute, let's see. So boom, 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 da 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 da. I actually live somewhere other than da 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 da. Come to things I can't fix without seeing your API folder. So verify that public API apps chat and must exist. We're all the stream panel posts to community exchanges, while everything else posts to API apps chat exchange. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see what this is. Okay. Chat community exchanges. Okay. All right. That app no longer lives at that URL and is now located at agents, apps, chat, exchange / index.php. Okay. Let's check out the status. Let's see where we're at with everything else. Okay, wire, lint. Man, Claude, you sure ask a lot of permission. Just do it. Just do what I'm asking you to do. Sounds good. Go ahead and implement wire into. Okay. Okay, easy. That's exactly what the single knob design is for. 2 edits in the files I gave you, plus 1. Okay, exchange and room both have hard-coded base passes. That fixes the back to exchange links, and the HE you pasted is sitting at stream panel. Okay, chat exchange X. Okay, let's see if I get a better version of chat exchange now. So chat exchange apps. This is for the index. All right. Save that. And then the exchanges. So Chat Exchange is pretty much my version of Zoom because I'm not trying to pay for it, especially if I could just make my own, right? So, so I just don't pay for Zoom anymore. Like Zoom is probably a lot more advanced than Chat Exchange because it runs on a native, it runs natively, while Chat Exchange is dependent on the browser. But like I can relatively get the same thing and for longer because if you use like Google Meet or if you use Google Meet or if you use Zoom, they're going to limit and you don't pay for it, they're going to limit you to like 45 minutes to an hour. Meanwhile, I could just do Chat Exchange and just host these Zooms all day for 10 days straight, and it just makes more sense. So, all right. So on the Medallion XLN website, once you guys log in, go to the stream. Then we're going to do open it. AI Crypto Expo 2026, mission 2. Then click description of what it is. I feel like this is a good description of what it is. And then boom, schedule, community only, duration, let's make it 60 times 10 days. 60 minutes times 10 days. It's a very long time. So 60 minutes is an hour. So if I want to do 10 hours, it'll be 600 minutes. And then 600 minutes is pretty much good for probably one day. So if you want to do 10 days, it'll be 6,000 minutes, right? So we'll do 6,000 minutes and 250 participants. No group ID. Just gonna add this right here. It's our latest graphic. Then we're gonna create the exchange. We select the date and time. Date and time is today because we have today and 10 days from now until the humans get here, 2026. And then it's 10 o'clock right now. And then we're going to create the exchange. 1 a.m. All right. So then we're going to create the exchange. All right. So let's check back on Codex, see where we're at with that. Okay. So implemented build with explicit environment separation. Okay, we can run it locally now without having to log in. Local saves progression. PM test the production auth, production defaults. All right, cool. Let's test this locally once again. Where am I? I'm here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do npm run dev, and then it brings me to this local environment right here. Get to this local environment. All right, cool. Now no one has to log in anymore. So my call sign, I'm a big Gundam fan, Gundam Wing, so Zex Marquise. And then like, I don't think the email should be a thing. Okay, you obviously can't join an existing team because it's not online. Maybe I should change that. But yeah. Then we launch Zeknova. It's all local right now. Okay. And then we do the pop-ins. So here's a cool thing, right? So I'm stuck on right here. I need to build a bridge. So I come here. It's gonna tell me I can't build a bridge because I don't have enough I don't have enough credits. So I need to actually chop down some trees to gather enough resources while I'm being chased by this thing right here. It's this thing just hasn't come in yet. Its mesh hasn't come in yet. All right, so I need to chop down some trees. Bomb, 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 bomb. All right, and then we have our first boundary dispute. Okay, should we share the water, or should we say you guys are on your own? I'm gonna say we're gonna negotiate and keep it relatively diplomatic until I can make some progress in this game. Right? Keep it relatively diplomatic until we can make some progress in this game. Okay. All right. Which is so cool. Everything works. What else? 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 Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? All right, so that works. So now what we're going to do is going to upload the latest build to GitHub. Now everyone should be able to build. Everyone should be able to build locally. So git status, see what files changed. Okay, and git add. Git commit -m building developers can build locally without login gates. So every time you do a commit, like try to like describe like what the major changes, so that when other people see your commit, they can figure out like, you know, what to do or whatever. So git push that to GitHub. All right, so it should be good now. Everyone should be able to download the local version of Zeknova and run it locally on your computer without being prompted to log in or being blocked by a login gate. So everything is good. So what you should do is do a git clone to bring it into your server. And then if you haven't, or if you've already like cloned it into your server, then you got to do a git pull to pull down the latest changes. So look, so you go to git, do a git pull, and it'll pull down the latest changes to your server. All right. I'm pretty sure no one has made any changes, so I don't want to pull down anything, to be honest. All right. Cool. All right, so let's get back to Claude. Let's see what you're up to. So to use your chat flow test against dev show, it contains simple expansion. Okay. All right, so Claude's at work. Okay. We are doing it, baby. We are doing it. And if you guys are confused, leave it in the chat. Let me know where you're confused. Help clear you up. I myself up right now. Yeah, we're all able to work on this project simultaneously. I'm gonna upload the latest version of Zeknova to the server. It's 54. extract, merge, and override. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Remove. Okay, now we're gonna go back to Zeknova and we're gonna see, we're gonna go to the live version of Zeknova. And we're gonna see if everything is good to go. Okay, so that's the live version of Zeknova, but that's the one I'm already logged into, so that does not help any of us. Okay, so this is the one I'm not logged into. All right, cool. So now I'm able to create an account, sign in with my email code, or create a free account. Boom. All right, go create a free account. It brings you to the Medallion XLN account creation flow, and then you should be able to create an account, and then you should be able to log into Zeknova. I already have an account, obviously, right? I have multiple accounts on my website, so I'm not gonna do that. And it's the existing like Medallion XLN account creation flow. So I'm pretty sure it works, right? Okay, so what I'm not sure works is this part. So I'm pretty sure this part works, but let me like double verify. Let me see. What email do I want to use? I don't know. What do I want to use? Okay. All right. Okay. Let me use Sentinel-1. Okay. All right. So, when creating like login experiences, what I came to the realization of is that passwords are a thing of the past, right? Like, why do you need a password if all I can do is just send you a login token to your email, which is probably your primary source of access to the rest of the internet anyway? And then you just like put in the login token directly into this whole thing. So this is like this is what I subscribe to. I subscribe to no passwords, only login tokens. So let's send a login token. Boom. Should be able to go to my Sentinel-1 account. Should be able to go to my Sentinel-1 account, and I paste that, and then boom, I'm logged in. So super simple, most simple thing in the world. All right, and then I come in, my call sign Sentinel-1, and I can join an existing team. Or I can create a new team, right? I create a new team. So yeah, whatever you guys do, it's like a hackathon. Like do whatever you want. You want to create a enemy flank or whatever, go ahead. I'm gonna create a new team, like the Sentinels. All right, and then we're gonna launch Zeknova. So everyone, if you're calling me right now, I'm not gonna pick up. Like I'm really locked in right now for the next 10 days straight. I'm locked in. Just be around this computer, making this AI crypto expo thing work. Like, stop calling me. I'm locked in right now. I'm locked in, baby. I'm locked in. All right, boom. So, all right. So here I am on this account, right? But I'm also logged in on a different account as well, right? All right, so it shows all these people who are after me. Boom, I gotta fight them. My robot fights them. So also a different part of this system. So I got my first boundary dispute. I just need some more time to get my resources together while these aliens are attacking me. Which, by the way, like I agree with the aliens attacking me. Like, why are you guys trying to invade me and take my land? Like, I don't even know you people, right? So I'm in full agreement. So this is a procedurally generated world. So sometimes like it will have different things. So what I want to do right now is to create this bridge that goes across here. And let's say I don't have enough resources. Okay. So I don't have enough resources. Read these messages. You need 3 more iron ore to construct a canopy bridge. 22 so I need iron ore to construct the canopy bridge, which pretty much means I gotta find some rocks and I have to mine the rocks for iron ore. So here's a rock right here. Some more rocks. So you press E to mine, and then you press space bar to attack, so on and so forth. Okay. So I need 3 more rocks. All right, so I'm trying to build my bridge right now, which is available. So boom, build my bridge, boom, bridge is built. Okay. All right, so now I'm able to cross the water and I go into the other territory. Go into the other territory. Okay. All right. That's pretty cool right there. All right. So then it's going to tell me, like, what do I need to do now? Right. So it has a list of goals I need to accomplish. I need to build a solar grid. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to see how much points I have to build a solar grid, which is right here. Build a solar grid and build another solar grid. And so that's done, right? Goal accomplished. Now they install a water tower so we can make sure that the humans are able to drink water. And I think it's set up that you have to build a water tower next to the water source. So we're going to do that. What do I need to build a water tower? It says you need 5 more iron ore. I need 5 more iron ore to build a water tower. So I have to go around and find these rocks, mine these rocks. Ooh. All right, so I should be able to build a water tower right now. I just don't know where to put it. Where do I put it? So you need a direct solar grid connection. So that's another thing I like about this game. So you have to power, the things that you build, right? Like if it doesn't have a connection to like a solar grid or a power source, it's just not going to work. So you have to, so I have the solar grid right here and I have to build the water tower next to water and a solar grid in order for us to have clean water on this planet, right? So let me pull this out right here. So you need to set the slope, water level, biometry, or nearby rock prevents construction here. Okay, so I can't build it on the slope. Where can I build it, bro? You guys, give me a clue here. Yeah. But if you see on my other account, like I'm being attacked nonstop because my diplomatic options were to choose violence. Like I was like, every time they give me a diplomatic option, it's like, go to war. So because of that, I'm being attacked all the time on the other account. But on this account, it's relatively chill because I'm working with the locals to accomplish these goals, right? And this is like this game I came up with in like a week, bro. Like I started building this on Monday, and look how much I've gotten done already just because of like Soul and Fable. It's kind of crazy. All right, so let's go back. Okay, so okay. Did you create the local interfaces? Man, this is dumb annoying. Like, why do I have to approve every single time? Like, just do what I'm asking you to do. Okay. Enlisted successfully, launching the game to reach the multiplayer heartbeat. So Claude is working on the multiplayer stuff. Why is this in my way? Go somewhere else. No, go down. All right, so Claude is working on the multiplayer stuff. This window is being super annoying. All right, so Claude is working on the multiplayer stuff, or not multiplayer. The multiplayer is already in place. It's the multi-chat interface that we're working on at the moment. No. And then here, like where are we at on Chat Exchange? Okay. Okay. Error creating Chat Exchange. Create upload directory. What's going on here? So I don't know how much you guys are like super technical or whatever, but the way you debug applications when you run into problems is there's a few ways to debug applications. So if you have Chrome, they have a developer panel, right? You right click, you click inspect, and it brings you to a developer panel, right? And then in the developer panel, they have a console, right? And the console will pretty much report any bugs that are happening that are stopping you from accomplishing like whatever you need to accomplish. So I click create, trying to see what's going on. It's having a problem with the upload. So it's having a problem with uploading this image. Okay, so I'm gonna report that bug to Claude. I mean, I could investigate, right? If I was like in super developer mode, I would like look at where the bug is happening. So it's telling me it's happening in exchanges in the JavaScript, right? It's telling me it's happening in the JavaScript on line 52. So if I was if I wasn't lazy, I would totally investigate that. But because Claude already has all the context, it's so pointless for me to do that. Like Claude would just figure it out in like 30 seconds. It's like, what, doesn't make any sense, right? And let me bring this down to like medium because I don't want it to use all my tokens. Don't use all my tokens. I got like a 10-day hackathon. Like I need a lot of tokens. That's what I'm saying, man. If you guys work at OpenAI or Anthropic, like I use your products all the time. You should hook me up with the homie discount, like for real. Good progress past for its worth. Is loading. Failures now a different component entirely. The shared media uploader. That's the endpoint. And I'm out of credits. And I'm out of credits. Well, fortunately, I still got OpenAI, so yeah, that's cool. Paste, upload media as and I'll give you the full patch file. Okay. All right. Well, I can't do that because I need to go to OpenAI now. All right. So what do I do? So, okay. So what do I do? All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to paste the code from here. My chat exchange app. Paste the code from the JavaScript because that's what was giving me the problem. Paste all of it, which is completely unnecessary because it told me it's at line 53, but I'm lazy. Paste the whole thing. And then it's telling me I need to check out the upload media and get the correct syntax. Apparently it's missing correct syntax. And post upload media, get the correct syntax, and then go here. All right, so I got that. And then what else? To wrong base path. If it builds the target from directory or relative instead of it may be trying to create a directory somewhere it has no right permission or somewhere that doesn't exist at all. A quick okay, it does exist. All right, so we're gonna do that. And the reason I'm doing this is just so we have like a different place to meet and talk and be more interactive. And I can customize the experience, right? I can customize like our chat experience. Because right now it's like what? You're all just looking at me and maybe you type in the comments or type in the little bar on the side. But we can build like a more customized interactive experience. Yeah, so we can build a more customized interactive experience. It is valid only if the protected handler is located outside of the let's change it to outside. It is not. It is not. It is not. It is not. It's not located there. It's not located there. Upload media .php is located inside the public HTML folder. Okay. Cool. Then let's do. Okay. Where we at with that? Bro, did you guys even do anything? Like, this is what I don't like about Claude, bro. Like, it's like used up all my tokens. Used up all my tokens and just didn't even do anything. Like, you didn't even do anything. How am I out of tokens already? Like, you used up all my tokens and didn't even do anything. That's annoying. Used up all my tokens and just didn't even do That's super annoying. Anyway. Cool. All right. What's all this? This is what I don't like about OpenAI. Like, what are you telling me right now? Like, at least Claude is very clear on what the issue is and where I'm supposed to go. Like, just give me a bunch of blobs. What? That's why I don't like coding with this interface. I like coding on the Codex interface. That's beautiful. It's a beautiful experience. But this interface is like, I feel like it could be better. All right, let's check on Codex. Where we at with Codex? Okay. So everyone should be able to log in right now. Everyone should be able to go to Planet Zeknova, to create an account, and then start mining, and then start collaborating and stuff like that, and start talking to Move Zero. So let me double check in the chat. Yeah, in the chat, you guys are you guys participating in the hackathon, or you're just watching me be a crazy person? Both both are fine. Both's fine, but if you're participating in the hackathon, I would love some feedback and figuring out how we can make this app better. All right, so we're gonna launch. So it starts on a base 3JS. So everything has like very broad, complex shapes, just to get the game running in the first place. And then after it loads the different 3D assets, like the monkey, the meshes, various things of that nature, right? And then all the updates persist to a database. So like it's very, very live. All right, here you are. All right, so this guy's just running at me. That's what he's programmed to do. Because he's a juggernaut. He's a brute. Okay. All right. So got a whole squad of people jumping me. So this is the account where I made all the like bad diplomatic decisions, and now the game is just out to get me. And what I like is that when you make these diplomatic decisions, you have to work harder to you have to work harder to bring down the tension, right? You have to work harder to bring down the tension. So it's like, if for example, one of the diplomatic decisions was that we're apparently contaminating their water, right? And we could have been like, worked jointly to fix it, but instead I chose violence. So now we're in a tough situation. So yeah, so now I'm just tons and tons of enemies are spawning and trying to stop me, which really makes it hard for me to build, because when I'm in build mode, the enemies don't stop attacking me. Like, they're still attacking me. So if I have a lot of enemies attacking me, it's very hard to build out the colony, right? So it's very smart for you to consider how you want to play this game, whether you want to like go in guns blazing or not. And it's a what's the name game, it's there's multiple what's the name there's multiple. Wow, I'm getting jumped right now. Getting jumped. Wow. All right, all good. Okay. I want to talk about easy it is, how easy AI is making like mesh development. Like, I didn't spend hours modeling these monkeys and various enemy types, or even the trees and various things of that nature. All I did was I just went to OpenAI and then I asked it to create a bunch of trees. I'll show you guys the example, right? I asked it to create a bunch of alien trees. And then I go to Meshy. I don't know if you guys heard about it, but it's pretty good. So then I go to Meshy, and then where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Is this my account? Is even my account? This is my account. Yeah, this is my account. All right, cool. So these are the alien trees. And let me see. We go to the workspace. Okay. Are you sure you want to give up 100 credits? Okay. There. I don't know why it's so slow. It's probably because I'm running all this other stuff on some different tabs. Yeah, here it is. All right, here's my workspace. I'm going to show you guys my different workspaces, right? So this is the workspace for loading, for creating and the various things of that nature. This is my workspace for creating enemy types. My workspace for creating the different what's the names? For creating the different heroes and people that we use. Why is it so slow? Why is everything so slow? Probably because I'm running so many things right now. And this is probably taking up a lot of space right here. Okay. Let's see. Okay. How many places am I streaming on right now? Okay, streaming on all these places. Okay. All right. Let me check on GitHub. Yeah. So there's another runtime called Bun, and Bun Claude, right? Bun is the runtime that runs Claude, and it's a super fast lightning runtime, but I'm not sure if, like, first of all, it'll take forever for me to like troubleshoot and get it to work on my thing. So, but one of the reasons I'm considering kind of seeing if I can migrate over to Bun is because it'll reduce a lot of the lag that we're currently experiencing on this application. So let's see. I can at least ask Codex what it thinks about using Bun. All right, discussion only. What do you think are the trade-offs implementing Bun JS on my server? Is it worth it? And is my Apache server even set up for something like that. I think it is because like my server is running Rust, it's running WebAssembly, so I think it should be able to handle it, which will drastically times. It'll probably load the assets a lot faster, and yeah. Discussion only. What do you think? All right. So while I was thinking, let me check back in on this one. Okay, replace the proxy with this. I don't want to replace the proxy with this. My proxy works perfectly. I don't want to replace it. No, I don't want to replace it. This version improves the original by caching throwable, including PHP errors and type errors, avoiding disclosures of the server's internal file system path, and allow post-running clean warnings when output. I don't know if I want to do all that, man. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if it's gonna break it. Okay. Replace upload server cover image with this. I'll do that. Okay. Oh, that's API. Oh boy, I was like, what happened to all my stuff? All right. So go to JavaScript, find upload cover. So it's called right? Upload cover image. Upload cover image. All right. Okay. Wow, it made it super complicated. Is that the same function? Oops. Is that the same? That's not the same function. Cover image. This is it right here. Okay. Save. Then go back to the site. I need to reload the JavaScript. Okay. Crypto Expo 2026. Mission 2. Okay. Start now. There we go. It skips everything. Not that I community. This one. And then complete. Okay. Good to go or what? Okay. Okay, we still having problems. Now, we could be having problems because the issue wasn't fixed, or we could be having problems because it's cached. Like it's been cached. Like the JavaScript is cached. So I don't know like who my audience is at the moment. I don't know if you guys even know what caching is. So you have to cache your website so it loads faster for people who are visiting the website again, right? So you have to engage in this method called caching. Start now. Community only, make it public. All right, make it like 250. Enable reactions in the chat. And then go. All right. User ID required. All right. So we made progress, right? We're not getting the same error, which is good. So okay. So now I'm going to tell ChatGPT I'm not comfortable updating the upload.media PHP file because it works. And I don't want to introduce unnecessary bugs. I don't want to introduce unnecessary bugs. Your fix to upload cover image introduced another error. All right. Then let me see if I even did that right. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so I'm not doing that part. I did this part. Fix the scheduled end time bug. The current code uses N to iOS. That converts the end time to UTC while starts at remains at local string. Replace the date handling with run into some sort of error. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, where exactly? Then update the creation logic. Also send. Server side requirements protected must still enforce all security rules. It should obtain the user ID from authentic PHP, not posted require. Okay, seems like you addressed that already. Validate the file size, user jet or mean type. Okay, the highest priority fix to remove trust in the browser, provide users to validate the file as detect the file. Also send. Okay, the update, then update the creation logic. Okay. Let me think about that for a little bit. Meantime, let's see what Codex got to say. Okay. Short answer, Bun is probably not worth deploying on your current shared Apache server. It could be valuable later for a dedicated multiplayer service, but it will not meaningfully improve 3JS rendering or asset loading. Your present architecture fits shared hosting well. Apache serves the game assets. PHP handles authentication. The browser performs expensive 3JS work. No permanent server processes required. Bun would mainly, if you wanted a persistent WebSocket multiplayer server, server-side simulation matching, or a higher volume API. Trade-offs: potential benefit, fast JavaScript runtime does not accelerate browser rendering. Native HTTP WebSocket server requires a continuous run process, faster installs and development. Your project currently has almost no NPM dependencies, so benefit is small. Better foundation for real-time multiplayer, requires replacing or supplementing the yeah, okay. All right. No, I agree. I agree. That's why I talk to. That's why before I implement like some big change, it's important for me chat GPT and say, is this even worth it? So that's fine with me. The current code uses N.2ISO string that converts the end time to starts. That remains a local time string. Replace the date handling with. Okay. So what file are you referring to? What did I upload to you? Uploaded the proxy, right? Uploaded the proxy. And what else did I upload? And the community exchange manager. It's like, okay, that's the JavaScript. So you're asking me about, but that's not. Converts in time to UTC and starts that remains at local time. Okay. Replace the date handling with toSQL local date time. Okay. Then update the logic, creation logic, and send. Okay. Inside the HTML, put the actual files under. If there's only one upload, remove the proxy code and place actual upload handling logic directly and remove the proxy API post. I don't want to do that. That's already there. What are you talking about? It's already there. That's already there. Your JavaScript already calls the correct public URL. I know it does. If you want a separate handler, you choose this to say for handlers. So I think the problem that I'm running into right now is that I don't usually use OpenAI in the browser to program my website. I only use Claude. So Claude has like all my context, and it'll be able to like solve all these problems. Right now, ChatGPT doesn't have most of my context because maybe I use it here and there, but I don't use it consistently to program my sites. So it has very limited context, whether or not what it's telling me is relevant to what I'm trying to do. And I don't know if it's a context problem or not. It's like I only gave it 2 files, and the 2 files are not dependent on the rest of my system. So I don't understand why you're giving me so much. Why are you giving me so much code? Why are you giving me so much code? Complete corrected proxy. So you want me to fix my upload handler, which works perfectly. I don't want to fix it. It's good. It's good the way it is. It just needs to upload images to the website. Like, it's good the way it is. The important point is these cannot both be the same file. Proxy cannot also be the proxy path. handler can also be the proxy path. Okay. I don't know if I trust this one, man. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if I trust this one. Because I don't want to introduce more problems for Claude to solve, right? Because then it's gonna burn all my tokens in one go. It's gonna burn all my tokens all at once. So I was like, yo, you didn't even do anything. All right. No. I'm trying to figure out, should I trust this? I don't know if I should trust this. Important point is that these cannot both be the same file. Huh. It's like my upload already works. All you have to do is just call the API that's already in existence and upload the file directly to the API. I don't know why you need me to change the API. The API already works. So I just don't, let me just tell it that. Let me just tell it, like, I don't need all this, bro. There's like the API. I don't want to touch the API. Touch the upload media.php API because it already works. Fix whatever is making it not work in this specific circumstance. Focus only on exchange.js. All right, so there's that. All right, let's see. Now let's go back to the game. Was I ever able to get to Meshy? All right, so now we're back to Meshy. Okay, so I like to use Meshy for the game assets because I just generate these game assets with ChatGPT. So pretty much I go to ChatGPT, I'm like, generate me a bunch of like alien trees and foliage that I can put in the game, and then it generates me this entire pack of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different 8 alien trees and foliage, and then Meshy has an AI agent, which is pretty cool, that separates all this foliage into its like own individual like images, and then from those images it generates a full 3D asset. So then when it generates this full 3D asset, I can bring the 3D asset into ChatGPT and be like, ChatGPT, replace the 3JS holders with these fully detailed 3D assets. So this is of different workspaces. This one is for the trees and foliage. This one is for the enemies. So this is for the enemies. So I generated these enemies with Chat GPT image creator, with the image creator, and then I put it into Meshy. Then Meshy creates these 3D mock-ups, right? Got these little 3D mock-ups right here. Very high detail 3D mock-ups too. It looks amazing. And then, bro, I'm giving you guys so much free advertisement. Meshi, like you guys should sponsor my event. Like, what are you talking about right now? I'm like giving them so much advertisement. And then what I can do is like what I like about Meshi is that it also gives me the ability to rig the characters. Well, this one sucks, but there's another good one. Like the Juggernaut, this guy right here. He came out really good. Let me see. Yeah, his juggernauts are attached. I mean, his animations are attached. So yeah, so he came out really good. And then his animations are live. Probably this one right here. Yeah. And then, so they gave me two states by default. One is the walk state and the run state. So when we import like these 3D assets into the game, yeah, all you have to do is tell ChatGPT to use the run state instead of the walk state. And this guy is pretty intimidating. I would not want to see him running after me. This guy's super intimidating. So that's that. I wanted to mention that real quick. Okay. Now let's see what else. What else? Missing Zeknovian Patrol. Zeknovian Patrol disappearing during the Highland Storm. Their last signal originated near colony infrastructure. Should I rescue the Zeknovian Patrol, or should I say leave me alone? I maintain operational silence, avoid involvement, and classify nearby colony movements. And it adds 14 tension. So this one, transfer sensor records, provide all relevant data, but keep Marines inside colony lines. So this one, I get the ability to, I can help them, but only with information. Like we're not going to involve any of our troops. And then this one, we join. So you already see the tension is like sky high. So if I wanted to reduce the tension, I'll probably do this one, right? Which I kind of do because these guys are jumping me right now. They're all jumping me right now. And then if you hold down shift, you can run around. Oh. Let's see. Okay. So I think it's pretty cool that we have like a little local AI running, but I also think we're not making enough use of it, right? We're not making enough use of the local AI. So let me see. Also, I have the AI right here. So let me see if I can ask it. What are you capable of? And how can you improve the world? Question mark. So this is powered by DeepSeek at the moment because it's super cheap. It's operating on local reasoning while the long range AI uplink is offline. Calling telemetry, recommend bills, and long range AI uplink. Why is the AI uplink offline? Scout is operating on local reasoning while long range is offline. I can still read. Okay, this thing's dumb as a bag of bricks. Go to ChatGPT and figure out what it's talking about. And I asked Scout 01 what it can do. And it says that the AI, and it says this. Okay. How much usage I have left on OpenAI? I really like Codex. I don't know. Like, this is by far one of my favorite AI products. It's just so intuitive. That response means the companion UI is working, but the server-side AI provider is not configured or provider request is failed. So Scout 1 is delivery with server. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. All right. Okay. Mutual targeting. So a Zagnovian defense platform and a colony beacon have simultaneously acquired targeting lots. Order immediate stand down. Please power down the colony beacon first and request reciprocity. Hold positions while officers verify intent. Yeah, I think like these Zagnovans, they're kind of demanding. Like, I know it's your planet and all, but you guys are kind of going middle route. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Also, right. I need to build a solar grid right now, so I can complete mission 1 is to install a solar grid. So I need to Let's see, I made some space, probably like right here would be a good place for the solar grid. Let's do like right here. What else? Right here. Okay, I don't have enough something. I need one more iron ore. Well, that's one thing I'd like to change. Let's check on this pull request or ups. None yet. All right. So I think, Okay. Are you running OpenAI model? Okay. Switch to DeepSeek. DeepSeek instead. Open ChatGPT. And I want the rocks. I want the rock with the iron ore to come in various sizes. They are all the same size right now. Let's go back to. You're right. The error was caused by removing it from your existing upload and explicitly required that no PHP changes are needed. Replace only in with this. See, I knew it. 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 Like, you got to be careful, bro. These AIs, it'll make you do a bunch of nonsense. Like, you got to be like, I don't think that's necessary. My thing works just fine. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a bunch of nonsense. Okay. So the critical restoration FD.append your original exchange implementation included. And okay. So I'm thinking you're telling me that you did that, right? Is that what you're telling me? That you already did that? Copy. Okay. All right. That's what you're telling me. So you did that. Your original exchange implementation includes user underscore ID type and the first in the file in the request, which matches what we're looking for. Upload. Do not change. Upload media after updating JavaScript. Okay, that's good. All right, then we got to do a cache buster. So save that. Then Go back to here and do a little cache stir right here. Right here. Save. Let's go back here. It works now. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, crypto Expo. To start now. Make it public. Problem is, I think to create upload directory. What? You just did that. Stop creating an upload directory, bro. What do you, there's no directory to create. There's none. It's already there. It's already there. Like, you don't need to create nothing, bro. Like, what are you creating? See, this is why I use Claude. But Claude wants to use up all my tokens. It's like Cash 22 right now. All right, let me just not upload anything. Let me just not upload the images. Let me just at least just get the host thing going. And then that way we have like a hub where you can collaborate. All right. Good. It's created. Oh my God. All right. Cool. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, cool. So we have, all right, so it's created. And then we need to optimize it for collaboration. So Cloud Design would be clutch right now. Let me see. Do I have any tokens for Cloud Design? Okay. All right, I don't want any of this. How do I like? Do I need to create a different document, wireframe, software design? Design. I think I need software design. And then I need you to be gone. Can I create a new design system? Design, create design system to call your brand. How you like to start create using Claude Code. No, I don't think I need to do all that right now. All right. Take a bunch of screenshots of what I got already and see how Claude wants me to do it. So if you guys are on MedallionXLN.com, just go. I'll just show you what to do actually. Okay, well that needs addressing. Cool. Okay, MedallionXLN.com. Just go to the timeline, and then as soon as you go to the timeline, you should see AI Crypto. Then you click that, and it brings you here, which is wrong. So what do I do now? Okay. So there's a problem with the link. All right. It's because I changed the path recently. So it's broken, obviously. All right. So what are you gonna do? I think that is handled here in the timeline departments. And I think who to follow, scripts, permissions. Who to follow, scripts, permissions. It might be in the scripts, but I'm not sure. It's probably in the scripts. And then Miss Claude. Claude, why did you have to run out on one shot, bro? Like, I really need your help right now. Why'd you run out in one shot, Claude? I need your help right now. Like, I don't know where anything is because you coded everything. I don't know where everything is. All right. All right, OpenAI. I'll give you another shot. All right. All right. So I need your help. Oh, just to finish my thought process. Where was I? I'm here. So fortunately, there's multiple ways for you to access this chat, right? There's on the timeline, but then if you go to My Agents, and then you go to Browse Marketplace, and then you install Chat Exchange, it'll bring you here to Chat Exchange, and then you can click here, and then it will bring you what happened to the style sheets. Man, it's a bad time to not have Claude. I tell you what. I'll tell you what. The listener indicated asynchronous response were returning true, but the message channel closed before the response was. What happened to my style sheet? Style sheet. So you're not allowing me to log in, bro? Install hook, create, fail. Oh, I put. Oh my god. We're going turbo. Let's go turbo. Screw it. All right. So at least it's going to the right channel. So that's good. Still done on OpenAI. Okay. Says I'll switch Scout's primary provider to DeepSeek while preserving the server side key, boundary, and offline fallback separately. All very iron rocks. Scale, help maintain effort, collision radius, and or yield. I've confirmed the existing rock generator ready has a narrow random scale, but the difference was visually too subtle. I'm replacing that. All right, cool. Your thing. Don't let me stop you. Did you ever finish? Did you even start? Like, that's my question to you. Did you even start? Like, bro, it's not that complicated. you said everything was already in place. Like, why you run out of credits? Was the successful way of launching the game to reach the multiplayer heartbeat? The message reaches the server. The intent works. The failure is client side. Learning instrument. Other. Okay. All right. Might even share my screen on YouTube. Just it's been watching me just talk to myself the whole time. Oh, you can't even share your screen on YouTube, or can you? Yeah, you can. All right. All right. Okay. So it's not working on multiple fronts. All right. All good. All good. All good. All good. All right. Which front should I address first? Well, I think it's easiest for you guys to access to be super easy. It's just like probably finding where it's bringing me to the wrong URL and then fixing the URL. So the fix is probably easy for this one. I could probably do this one all by myself. All right, so it's timeline. Okay, it'll probably be my timeline folder. It'll probably it's probably a slug of some sort. So wherever you see marketplace. Okay. How is this thing getting there? I know how is this thing getting there? How did I put it there? Let me see. ChatGPT. I need your help. This is I'm sorry, bro. Like if you watch somebody for an extended period of time, you see them slowly descend into math. So you guys about to watch me for a whole 10 days and be like, why are you not in a mental institution? I descended into madness. Like it's way too late for me. Anyway, I need your help. So I'm telling ChatGPT, I need your help to find where the chat snippet is being generated, where the chat exchange snippet is being generated at the top of the timeline. I'm gonna feed it the files I think it's at. Okay. Now feed it all the files where I think it's at. So it could be there. Could probably, I don't remember what I did. Do not save anything because I didn't make any changes. Yes, discard. Could be there. Could also be a component. Live exchanges. Yeah, there you go. Okay. And boom, found it. Told you I could find it all by myself. Told you I could find it. All right. Agents, apps, chat exchange. And then, all right, that should fix it. Let's see, where are we at? All right. Somewhere else, is it because it's cached? Did I not break up the cache correctly? It's day one of the hackathon, baby. Woo! Stuff. Let's build stuff. Let's build stuff. Let's build stuff. We're just building stuff nonstop. Nonstop. Okay. Hey, if you guys need any help, like there's a whole chat messaging in the Substack. Just like message like if you're as possible. But I can understand if like I can totally get that. All right. Okay. I need to verify that it's not the cache. I need to empty my cache. But just emptying my cache, I'm still getting that issue. So what am I supposed to do? Let me see. Marketplace. It's probably this one. Okay. It's like exchange. Okay, great. So that should fix it. And then it's trying to fetch API apps chat exchange. It should still be a thing. I don't think that should be a problem. I'm trying to figure out what happened to my style sheet on that page though. Oh, cool. What happened to my style sheets? Cool. Works. Not completely. Now we're on this part. So okay. So the error is a listener indicated an asynchronous response by returning true, but the message channel closed before response was received. Okay. All right. Okay. Wait. Before we try to figure out this one. Well, all right. So we're good. Okay. All right. Agents apps chat is going to be an exchange PHP. Can you guys believe I'm going to do this for 10 days straight? I don't believe I'm going to do this for 10 days straight. I'm going to do it for 10 days straight. Like, I'm going to do it for 10 days straight. Why? Because I already committed. It's like when you have an idea, or a few months ago when you have a good idea, what you think is a good idea, and you're doing it, and you're like, this was not a good idea at all. I should have just done it for one day. It's like everyone's telling you, bro, you should do it for one day. I'm like, what are you talking about? Just didn't compute. But it's all good. I'm already committed. I'm doing it. Exchange. Let's figure you out. Why is my thing broken? Is my style sheet broken, or is it because there's an error? It doesn't have time to load the style sheet. Is that what's happening? So let's figure that out. Okay. So I already figured you out because I'm way smarter than you. Okay. ChatGPT, help me to identify why this error is occurring. Okay, that's what I should tell it. All right. All right. Failed to create a, oh, okay. So it's don't have a cover image because we never fixed the cover image issue, which is good to know. All right, good to know. All right. Create a fallback that doesn't crash because of a lack of a cover image. Instead, replace with background. Okay. Okay. All right. It's probably a very simple fix, but I still need to address the cover issue, the cover image issue. Tracing, create in cover image flow now. Only exchanges show failed cover fails. Okay. All right. All right. And let's check on codecs. See what you got. What you got going on? Okay. Integrated the attached in-place medallion authentication with removed the okay. Okay. Scout the false DeepSeek using DeepSeek v4 Flash. Added small, medium, large iron formations. Larger rocks have more mining cycle minerals. Iron yield and approximately size collision boundaries. Mining prompts now displayed. The actual iron reward. Verify the complete 3GS world. Launch fully without runtime errors. Configure the production server with DeepSeek. That's the production. This one is the local. Make sure nothing crashes. It's probably not even running. Okay, let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, LS. I'm in the right one, right? Yep, I'm in the right one. Okay. What do you want me to do? Oh, verify that it runs locally. npm run dev. Okay. All right. Create team. Launch. Okay. Cool. Everything is going so far so good locally. Let's chop these trees down. Works. Should be able to see different size iron ores. Ooh, run, man. Dispute local Holland King objects to construction area protecting ownership choice permanently changes patrol behavior. Can we negotiate a safe zone? Can we do that? Dun, 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 dun. Need the iron ore though. Need bigger iron ores. Okay. No. All right. Cool. Now I'm starting to see the different sizes. Okay. So one of the things I would like to ever like I think like if you wanted to use Claude like in your machine in this mech or whatever, then I should probably create a path for you to upload your own like your own, I guess. I don't know why you would want to, bro. Like cost Fable is expensive. Like I'm joking. You guys do whatever you want. All right. Looks like it works. Works pretty good. Works pretty good. Let me upload that to GitHub. All right. Works pretty good. Official DeFi API. So I guess the reason it was offline is because I didn't put any credits in the OpenAI API because it's expensive. So I'm just using DeepSeek instead. What else? I think I'm ready. I should upload it. So change files include AI advisor and index dot create a bundle. Create a bundle for me to upload to my server. Okay. So upload cover image inside the main try when the up changes only exchange.js upload. Okay. And then so so this is the patch, and is this the like download the patch you got. Okay. Where do you want me to put this stuff? So this goes here. I gotta be careful with this one. Let me see. I think a better thing is if I told it to us. Return the full file with updated changes. All right, so it's gonna give me back. All right. Like I see that there's some play in the game, but I also don't see you in the game. So I'm curious if that's something we need to, because the whole point of this is supposed to be like a collaborative experience, right? So I should be able to see you in the game. Is that my local? No, it's These enemy types are crazy, bro. These folks are trying to take me off. Current team. So we got current team of 5. We're all in Zeknova. Are we all in Zeknova together? Is the question I'm trying to figure out. Are we all simultaneously in Zeknova or not? Okay. All right. So I'm actually really surprised how fun this gameplay loop is. This gameplay loop is so much fun. So much fun. So much fun. So much fun. Because it's a mixture of like a, but also a dumb game. Like Call of Duty kind of. Like if we spent more times, we could add a weapon system. We can like actually make it more, instead of just like these circles being fired at you for projectiles, like make it more animated. We can go to meshy and add more movements to the enemies and the characters and stuff like that. So much of the gameplay loop. I'm more interested in trying to figure out so Agent Zero is like a lightweight version of Agent Zero is already being used for the enemies, for the enemy types or whatever. So I'll be curious how else we can put Agent Zero to good use in this game. Like, I'll be curious about that. Oh. Get this big guy stuck behind a tree. Yeah, he should like have the ability to like run over trees. Like he's a super big guy. He should run through trees. He's just like stuck. Anyway, what mission am I on? Oh, I still need to install the solar grid. Get away from these guys. All right, install the solar grid. Boom, solar grid. Boom, install. Get out of here before they kill you again. All right. install the waterworks. No, install the water treatment plants. Whereas the treatment plant says, it says you need a direct solar grid connection within 30 meters to construct a water treatment plant. Okay, so I can go back to the solar grid. So I really like that, man. Like, it tells me exactly what I need to do. Like, it's like you can install a water treatment plant because you don't have a solar grid within 30 meters, which is smart. So we do have the ability to do special abilities, right? So let's say you're surrounded. You just press S. S. Am I teleporting? That's not what I'm supposed to do. Or Q, my bad. Oh, we're teleporting. I didn't even know that was a feature. All right, press. You're being surrounded, and boom, you do an AOE attack, and you take out everyone you're surrounded by. I think a weapon system will really benefit this game, and like the HUD system though is kind of overwhelming. I don't know if you guys agree with that. It's a bit overwhelming. Like, it's not bad, but it's kind of overwhelming. Like, so I say let's figure out a weapon system. Let's check you out. Okay. All right. What's 717? Is that build? No, 55 is the latest build. That's 54. 55 is the latest build. Yeah, this one. Okay, I get it now. You're just telling me the date is the 17th. Okay. But 55 is still the latest build. All right, so with this one, instead of using OpenAI, we should be able to use DeepSeek. And DeepSeek should be able to be a little bit more smarter. Quick little hard refresh. Launch. Ooh. Let's talk to this guy. Hi, Scout. You're still offline? I think this is a job for Claude, bro. Because Claude just has all my contacts. It'll figure it out super fast. This here. Bro, you're not telling me nothing right now. Okay. When Claude gets back online, I'll ask it to hook up the API paths. I mean, I could try, but I feel like Claude will just do it faster. All right. Okay. Regardless, so the AI chat's still broken, but the rockster comes in different shapes and sizes now. So I think that's gotta take your wins with them. Git add. Okay. Git commit. Rocks, mine, iron ore, and different sizes and variations. And push. Let's check our GitHub. Okay. Pull. There's no pull request. Not yet. Okay, at least the rocks should be updated. And then I want it, instead of saving each change as a zip file, I want the game to up. No, that's stupid. Don't do that. I want to create like at least a staging area. How about that? So that when you guys your uploads with GitHub, and there's a staging area where if things break, and we can figure out how to fix it together. Sounds good. So let me ask Codex about that. Oh. All right, you're doing your thing. Okay, I'll start the local development server and open a code in app browser. Yes, that's what I want you to do. Let's figure you out. The complete upload file to the church. Preview unavailable. Can't reach. That's pointless. Dun, dun, dun. I hope I'm not changing any of my code. Please don't change any of my code. Just return me what I gave you, except for the small changes. Mm. There you go. What's going on here? So I have a sinking feeling that it's not showing me all the hackathon crews that are participating at the moment. Let's see, figure this shit out. Latest is open. Oh, good. All right. I want to add a weapon system. Start with pistol, one shot at a time. A rifle, multiple shots, and a rocket launcher. Explosion. AoE explosion. Explosion. Don't code yet. Just tell me how you will do it. And code, and I'm going to paste that into save. Fingers crossed. Might be cache. Empty cache and reload. I'm still having a problem. Okay, so I don't know if this is cache or what. I ain't be able to find out. It's like error aborted, not found. Oh, okay. Looks like you're trying to. Find something. Trying to find my CSS. That's what you're trying to find. Okay. All right. That should be pretty easy to fix. Exchange. Search for CSS. CSS. Okay, base path. Well, if it's my base path, hold on. What is my base path? This is base path equals base path. Okay. Well, where are you getting base path from? Douche, 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 douche. Base path. Room. It's probably here. Okay. It's not marketplace anymore. It's agents. Agents, apps, chat exchange. Okay. Now you should work. There we go. Boom. We got something going on. There we go. All right. Amazing. 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 Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. Now I need to be able to like add the ability. When request is approved. Okay. All right, so there's some sort of leak happening here. It's not closing properly. Okay. What's going on? So in this div called grcp host. Dong, 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 dong. Okay. All right, let's check you out. All right, so you're going to create a weapon system responsible for equipping, firing, cooldowns, projectiles, impacts, and weapon switching. Define the weapons in a configuration table: damage, fire rate, projectile speed, range, spread, explosion, radius, knockback, visual, and sound effects. Add weapon switching 1, 2, 3, plus clickable HUD buttons. The HUD would show the equipped weapon cooldown, reload, status, and targeting reticle. Reuse pooled projectiles instead of creating new 3JS objects for every shot. This keeps automatic rifle fire and explosions browser friendly. Use the existing spatial index to find recommend first build insertion. Add a shotgun. All right. I like that plan. Add a shotgun. Okay. Back to you. Right. This is approved. Yes, I'll enter room when the request is approved. It sounds like heavy lifting. I don't trust ChatGPT with heavy lifting. Oh. All right, let's do this. Let's edit first. I should do a buster, huh? Yeah, but it works though. Okay. All right. What am I supposed to do right now? Post this, paste this, then I should fix the overflow. Overflow at the bottom. Go ahead and do that. Get back to you. My weapon system. So, okay. So, should be able to craft ammo because we're on an alien planet. They don't have bullets. We should have to craft ammo, right? Think about the concept of ammo on an alien planet. Should be able to craft bullets out of iron ore. Okay. Add the shotgun as a close range control weapon. Yeah, we need bullets. Okay. Well, this is your thing. 7 damage per pellet. Maximum potential damage for the 6. Strong damage fall off beyond 7 meters. Widespread. Crafted ammo fits the colony survival concept well, but it should be produced in batches so combat doesn't become constant inventory management. I'd use 3 ammunition resources, ballistic rounds, pistols, 1 iron, 1 mineral, plus 1 biomass, equals 2 rockets. So I get 2 rockets at a time. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. Would the mesh require new animations in order to hold the gun? Question mark. And should I work on the gun system? question mark. All right. Or gun design, not system, gun design. Gun design system. Send. Ammunition should be stored in team inventory, but every player carries a limited field supply. Okay, let me see. Always retain in emergency mode. If ballistic ammunition reaches 0, it fires weak. We can stick iron fragments slowly. Crafted ammunition fits the colony survival concept. Iron forms the casings, projectiles, and iron mine storage powered ammunition. Work on gun design system. Create each weapon as a separate OB with a consistent coordinate system and scale. Every model should define grip primary, where the right hand holds it. Okay. Eject. All right, let me see how easy it is to add some animations to my models. Some gun animations to my models. Oh, can I create a whole scene? That'd be crazy. Images from 3D scenes, get ready for video generations and beyond. Oh wow, I create a whole new scene. Can I import the scene though? Yeah, looks like it. I just discovered this one. And all right, don't get distracted. Focus on see if you characters hold a gun. Bro, I have the attention span of a meerkat. That's like 0 attention. I was like supposed to do like something else. It's like, oh, I wonder what happened if he has a gun. I have like attention span. I have 0 attention span. All right, where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay. There's my guy right here. Little monkey man. Okay, this has walk animation. This is run animation. Give him a gun animation. Okay. What does your gun animation library look like? Question mark. Search for gun related actions right now. Let me search it. Walk forward while shooting. Advances while aiming and firing. Tactical soldier feel. Walk backward while shooting. Okay. Walk backward while shooting in place. Draw and shoot left. Can hold left. Draw and shoot. All right. Draw and shoot from back. Archery shot. Walk forward with bow aimed. Walk backward with bow aimed. Okay. I was thinking more like you need a different, you hold a pistol different from the way you hold a rifle, different from the way you hold a rocket launcher. So let me figure that part out. What do you have for shotgun or for rifle, pistol animation? For pistol, shotgun, rifle, and rocket launcher animations. Yes, work on the gun design system to grip support. Design and import the pistol. Establish the hand socket muzzle. And design lieutenant and captain rigs. The rifle, shotgun, and rocket launcher. Add polished weapon animations after complete system is functional. So, all right. No, I'm not ready to move forward on that one yet. Let me see. So, pistol recommended. Draw and shoot left. Shotgun 235. Forward roll and rifle. Dramatic suits the chunky armored build. Rifle, walk backward in place. Root motion locked. WebGL friendly. And then heavy carry cannon. Sells the weight of the launcher. It's like a whole different creature. It's not a monkey at all. Should probably start with like just 2 or 3. Let me start with 3. Okay. Pistol, shotgun. Well, those are different firing types. Actually, all 4 different firing types. Screw it. Start with all of them. All right. The overflow is not a CSS issue. JavaScript comment is being rendered as plain HTML because the request listener block is outside the script tag. Request listener block is outside of the script tag. So if it's outside the script tag, then that means I can fix that one. It's a group. Existing actions. Coding. This one right here. Okay, so you just need a script tag. Yay. All right. Oh, it's a lot in between my mission. All right. Let's see. Add the ability to edit so I can upload the image and then upload and edit the text. I think I have that ability here, if I'm not mistaken. I think I already did that. No, I'm mistaken. Okay. Replace the entire request listener section. It's closing picture. Okay, great. Now I need to be able to edit the room. Subscription. Title. And cover image. Index and the mods. And then chat exchange, community exchange. Oh. Current exchange or right from the host. Send. Okay, let's follow up on this thing. Okay. Okay. Look at this. Ooh. Okay. Nice. 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 Why is he walking backwards though? Shouldn't he walk forward? What's that? Is that a rocket launcher? Yeah, looks like he's carrying a minigun. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. We have to add a dedicated role button though. Oh, there's a lot of clipping. What you doing? What are you doing? I have no idea what you're doing. It's a lot of clipping with that one. All right. Probably pull that one off though. Okay. Add a depth animation. There, let's see this one. Oh, that's cool. Okay. See what the other upload is, the front end listing page. It's not what you asked me for. What are you asking me for? Well, you're probably asking me for the exchanges page. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. Okay. So I got the animations going. The clip loading that scene onto that. Let's see your animation. Boom. Wow. Wow. We got blown to smithereens. It's all good. All right. You're good to go. I'm about to upload you to ChatGPT. So we can add you to the scene. Bro, how have I been charging the whole time and my computer's losing batteries, losing energy? Batteries messed up. All right, that's good to go. Right. Move this one. Here. It's the Maureen with new animations. Use. Let me see again. Okay. The rifle animation looks pretty good. Let's see. He's carrying the minigun. Okay. Use the so he already has a rifle animation. His rocket launcher should double as a minigun. Like an M4 type of thing. Where it has like a pistol. It has a rifle and it has a grenade launcher at the bottom. So this one will be like a minigun with a rocket launcher. Then add a rolling animation. So he pulls it out of his pocket and just shoots you. Add a button for a rolling. Rolling shoot. And what's the last one? And add depth and depth animation for every time he dies. Okay. All right. Back to you. Okay. Okay. Copy. Create, start, end, cancel, join, request, join, approve request. Going all in, man. Now I need to be able to edit rooms, descriptions, how to cover. Okay, you requested API and model. Then I pasted all that. Okay. All right, sounds good. Now let's check on your status. So I'll inspect the new animation package first, map its clips to the existing enzyme rig, then add the rolling shot control and death scene back without changing the other ranks. I'll treat rocket launcher doubles as a minigun as a weapon mode on the same heavy weapon unless the package reveals separate launcher minigun clips. All right, now your turn, OpenAI. I am adding a weapon system. Generate, create of images that include a pistol, shotgun, should be a shotgun, get a rifle, minigun. Well, no, I should make it a shotgun because the minigun could be the rifle, could serve as a rifle, kind of the multi-shot approach. Minigun that has a rocket launcher mode. Rocket launcher attached. Pistol gun, minigun that has a rocket launcher attached. Is that it, right? I think there's another one, but I think I blended the rifle and the rocket launcher together. So I think that's all of them. They should have an alien design. Futuristic alien design. Okay. Shall futuristic package. Package contains. Okay, your turn. What are you up to? Listing files and empty data. And still waiting for Anthropic to take me out of jail. Okay. All right. Now I still need to solve what's going on DeepSeek. Why are you not speaking to DeepSeek? Don't do it then. All right. Oh, now I want to solve neutral targeting. It's like no defense platform and calling a beacon if some tell you to target unlocks. Order immediate stand down. Shit. This guy's just running after me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay. All right. I don't have a sinking feeling it's not showing all the hackathon teams. Because we got 5 in Xeon right now.
Utility network disconnected. Power. At least tension is super high anymore. Am I not supposed to be able to talk to everyone? What happened to that feature? Pause. Boy. Okay. Where are you at? Or your task? Okay. This is a correct API handle. Do not change it, or it contains everything you need. Only 2 files need changing. Community exchange update. Okay, your current model prevents all edits while an exchange is live. Replace entire existing update. You know, and streaming for like hours? No, 4 hours. Since 4 hours straight. Okay. Community exchange. I'll figure out like a staging area or something. Then update exchange.php, find apps. Okay, base path. Okay, replace. Gonna replace everything. So, save. I feel like as we got going, I feel like we got no idea there was so much stuff broken. But then we quickly got it into like a working state where we can relatively collaborate, and in a good little flow now, working on the weapons. And yeah, having fun, man. Having fun coding with AI. All right, so we'll replace it with that, and then add this before style, the closing style tag. And then replace the color image block. This is save. And icon. Then replace this block, this block. What is this? Did I do that right? I don't think I did that right. So just the F block. So it goes down to the block as well. Save. Yeah, no way. Save. And edit room immediately inside. Edit room immediately inside. CE action button. Okay. Okay, let's log in to join. You can say replace to it. So we got login to join. Should Add edit room, which probably should be either right at the top or right at the bottom. Log in to join. Waiting for approval. Join exchange. Request to join. I don't know. Should I just do it there? And place this after closing tag of app shell. Okay. Okay. Should be like right before in the body. Boop, boop. Is it right before or right after? It should be here. Set after the closing tag. Okay. Okay. Add the editor JavaScript. Place this as a separate script immediately before the closing body. Okay. We can do this, bro. Like, crazy if we replace Fortnite. Like just as a base, just as a base, just as a base game, you know, figure out how to scale it with more servers and stuff, and just have people just be participating and mining the planet. Guarantee, next 6 months, maybe 12, there'll be like a AAA version of this game. Exact concept. It's gonna sell millions of copies, and I'll be like, that's my game. Victim of capitalism. It's all good, bro. It's all good. It's not who does it first, who does it best. So it's just a hackathon project. Upload API tab. All right. So clear the cache. Actually, should I clear the cache? No, I shouldn't clear the cache. It should be fine. All right. No, everything broke. All right. On line 69, cannot redeclare escape previously declared. Okay, seems like I'm trying to redeclare something on line 67. Car. This is just day one, bro. Day two, we're gonna figure. We're gonna already have some momentum going. This is day one, just trying to figure it out, trying to see what's going on. Day two, we're gonna already have momentum going. It's just day one. All right, so is pending. Okay. I'm just gonna copy and paste that because I I think that's a error that you. It says 6769. Escape. Oh, it's declared twice. I don't know which one's right. They both take in this V argument and then return HTML special characters V. It's the same thing. That's the same exact thing. Oh, I did that one by myself. Yay. Yay. That one by myself. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So how do I edit, bro? Like, how do I edit? I thought I added the button to edit. Am I tripping? I feel like I'm tripping. Okay. That works the way it's supposed to work. Where's the edit button? Clear my cache. Reactions enabled, chat enabled. Where's my edit button? Oh, geez. Oh, geez. No edit button. Boop, 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 boop. Files in exchange is visible. Data is already true. The edit room button markup is not either. So you're not added or was placed inside the wrong condition. You're uploaded. It does not contain the edit button and action to. Okay. Well, if it's placed in the wrong place, I don't want to just leave it like that. So you just gotta fix it, ChatGPT. Stop being prone to human error. So you just gotta give me a fresh file, ChatGPT. That's how this works. Find and fix. Oh, we'll grab some water. Be right back. All right, back. And that's why AI is going to take our jobs, because they don't need to take a break. They don't need to take a break. They don't need to eat. They don't need to get coffee. They don't need to like dispose their waste. Like that's why we don't have a chance, bro. We don't have a chance. I'm right there with Dario Almade. Like we're useless meat bags from now on. Like we don't have a chance, bro. We don't have a chance. Like eventually AI is just going to be like, just tell me what you want me to do and then I'll just do it. Like eventually AI won't even need me to copy and paste. Just be like, tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. All right. Found it. The edit room button was nested inside. Well, if you know that, ChatGPT, why don't you just give me the whole file already fixed? Like, I mean, copy and pasting, huh? Not as smart as you think you are. Douche, 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 douche. Okay. I'm curious. Is the other ChatGPT done with the combat system? Let's check on the combat system. Implement to build rifle fire. Now triggers the new shooting animation. Added C roll. Oh, C is to roll and shoot button. Ensign special attack now uses the heavy cannon animation as a dual rocket minigun overdrive. Fire. Death animation plays for approximately 2 seconds before emergency extraction. New running animation is active. Reduce live animation assets from 170 megabytes to 300 kilobytes. Remove duplicated meshes and textures. Verified locally with no runtime errors. And that's why Sam Altman is our future. So much. It just did so much. It just did so much in like what, 30 minutes or so. Let's check it out. All right, let's see. Oh no, it freezes. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Let's see. Okay. What are you even doing? I don't understand. I don't know what that is. Oh, he's pulling out his gun. Oh, okay. He's pulling out his gun to shoot. Okay, I see what that is. All right. I want to use the rocket launcher. I have to do this. So O or Q? I don't think my special attack is ready yet. Okay. Or Q. Okay. I think I gotta build up my special attack thing. Okay. Let's double check on these weapons. See where we're at on that. Okay. So that's the pistol. And then not the shotgun. I feel like the shotgun and the pistol look alike. And that's a minigun. Okay. Pistol and the rifle look too similar to each other. Pistol and the rifle, they look too similar to each other. Looks like hard refresh. There we are. Okay. Edit room pops up. Okay. All right. Oh, that's not cool. Don't do that. Okay. All right. Did it ever blast, bro? I don't know what's going on. Okay. And then either use a gradient or replace it with a cover. I'd rather replace it with a cover. This is one of those, like, the function needs to be aesthetically pleasing. Let's see. Does this work? Please work. 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 Room updated successfully. Awesome. Okay. Now, is that not showing because it is being blocked by the gradients? Let's see. I don't see it loading anywhere. Let me assess though. Scripts. So uncaught is probably listener indicated on asynchronous. No. I don't know if that worked or not. And set it, uploaded the cover image, but I only see the gradients. Okay. one. Let's go back to you. All right. Okay. Before I make any changes. Okay. Looks dope. Okay. It looks like a lot of guns though. I just want 3. Chipotle. Okay. Okay. Those look pretty interesting. Let's see. Remove. 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 Send. Codex is waiting for the guns. I got about an hour till I get access to Fable again. Upload error is being silently converted into a gradient, followed by the upload error is being silently converted into a gradient, followed by generic room update. Successfully master your code currently catches the cover. Failure sets cover to null, saves room. Okay. Good to know. Add URL normalization and image validation. Place these methods immediately before. And upload cover image. I wonder if it's getting confused. And why is there upload cover and upload cover image? Move cover image. Let's see. Normalize media URL. Verify image URL. Oh, I think I might have done the wrong thing there. Verify image. Right. I think that is happening. Save. It's updated successfully. Cover upload failed. Okay. All right. Kind of makes sense. So it did update successfully. It's just the image is not uploaded. All right. So how do we solve that? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. This is the latest version, right? If this user form data. It's gonna be hard. Let's do that. And then not this one, no. So here. Dun, 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 dun. The void sting, the singularity. Ooh, imagine getting hit with a singularity. That's crazy. I think the singularity will look better with a scope. I'll look dope as fuck with a scope. So, scope. And then add a radio active like magazine clip. Radioactive magazine clip. So we got the pistol, we got the singularity, and we got the thunder. Oh, that's fire. That's fire. Let's figure you out. Okay. So, okay. Stop silently replacing failed uploads with a gradient. Loading cover image. Is it this one? Okay. Car. Yeah, it's like that. It's in the else if block. Okay. Place that entire block right here. Is that right? Oh, that does look right. Let me see. So it was this much. This that status cover upload failed, saving with a gradient cover instead. Okay. Final cover equals null. No. Okay. It's that status image. Down this dot cover to selected file. Payload dot cover image URL file cover cache. So you're just removing the whole try catch block. Okay. Is that gonna work? Like suppose it runs into an error. There's nothing to catch it. All right, chat Jippity. You know best. Improved success message. Said rotate successfully. Instead of that. Oh. So for context, if literally anyone is still here watching me, for context, what I'm doing is I want to create a better environment for us all to collaborate on. Like right now, just I guess just the way YouTube is set up and Substack is set up, which are two places I'm streaming on right now. It's like you can see me, but like I can't really receive any inputs from you, right? So I need to build like some sort of architecture infrastructure so that it can be more of a one to many and many to one relationship, or it could be more of a collaborative experience. Like instead of you all just watching me code, I want to be able, we can break off into different little subsects that work on different things. We can figure out how to plan, we figure out how to design. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm doing like 7 things at once because I have ADHD. So I'm working on the weapons, right? So look at these weapons. That's dope. Look at that. Ooh. I don't want to get hit with that. It'll vaporize me. That's dope. So I'm working on the weapons. I'm gonna import this file into Meshy, and then so I'm working on the weapons. The new animations have been added to, but you know, it's good enough now for now. And I probably get ChatGPT access in another 45 minutes again, or not ChatGPT, Claude access in another 45 minutes again. And if anyone who's watching who works at Anthropic, like, bro, I need a refund on my credits. Claude keeps eating up all my usage, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I asked it to do one thing, and then I don't have enough usage for it to do that one thing. Like, how does that make any sense? How does that make? Anyway, so those are the 3 things I'm working on right now. I'm working on a interactive environment so we can all collaborate together. So I'm not just talking to what feels like the void. That's 1. 2, we've updated the animations using Meshy AI, who should totally sponsor me. Like, this is the 17th time I'm mentioning them. So we updated the character animations using Meshy AI, then imported it back into
ChatGPT, who then optimized the mesh model in order to be lightweight and load really fast, who should also sponsor me. And also wait on Claude to give me usage access. I don't know if they should sponsor me because all live streamed and watch me ask to do one thing and then they couldn't even do that one thing. Like, I don't know if that's good advertisement for them. Like, it doesn't mean I have any problems with Claude or anything. I'm just saying, like, it's like bad timing. So yeah, those are the 3 things we're working on. All right, so let's see. Let's check out these guns. I think it'd be cool if it had like a banana clip. So change this part. Banana clip. Purple glowing banana clip. All right, and then after that, I'll put in Meshi AI, who's getting so much, just like free promotion, but they're super useful. Like super useful for me right now. I think there's another one called like Triplo or something like that, that does relatively the same thing. But I'm not using them. I'm using Meshi AI, so they get all my sponsorship dollars, or they get all my shout outs. Oh yeah, and I mentioned DeepSeek a few times because I'm using a lightweight version of Agent Zero to run the enemy models. Yeah. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh, and my food's ready, so give me a sec. What are we doing right now? Trying to figure out why my uploads aren't working. That's what we're doing right now. I'm sorry. I'm just in front of the computer. I don't know where it came from. Bro. Anyway, let's figure that out. All right. All right, improved success message. All right. All right. Just improved the messaging. Then log broken, saved URL. Tail page attribution. Oh. Okay. Let's
see. Do I like that or no? It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Maybe expand it a little bit. Bro, I'm giving. Well, actually, no. I'm lying. I'm not giving OpenAI any any advertisement. Like everybody uses OpenAI. It's like me Googling something and saying, I'm giving Google so much exposure. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Literally not. All right. Expand. Like, I don't know. Do I like this? It looks weird. I don't know. Like, what happened? We're doing so good. Why does it look so weird now? It's weird because I don't know if I like it or not. I think I like it, but don't really know. Would I like it if it was in the opposite direction? Oh. Okay. Clip should be opposite direction. I think after that, I think I'm gonna import it to Mesh AI. No. Okay. Now you. Now you. Okay. Save. Okie dokes. Okie dokes. Okie dokes. Okie dokes. So that's that. All right. Those are all the changes. Let me see if any of those changes are working now. Save. I think the reason it's not working is because it just doesn't have the context that Claude has. It just doesn't have the context that Claude has. That's the only reason. And then for me to give it that context, I don't know what it's gonna take for me to give it that context. All right. Room update failed. Failed to create upload directory. You don't need to create an upload directory. There's already an upload directory. Like, what are you creating? There's nothing for you to create. There's nothing for you to create. What are you creating? There's already an upload directory. The upload directory already exists. What are you creating? What URL are you uploading to? there. All right, let's see you. All right, let's see. I mean, kind of dope. Kind of dope. Like, that's just dope. Yeah, I think it's ready for prime time. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Pump. I feel like I'm one of the people who made him popular. Lil Pump. It's like 10 years ago. Has it been 10 years? It's been 10 years. Oh no. Lil Pump has been around for 10 years. That's crazy. Lil Pump. Let's get it. That's crazy. Anyway. All right. The pistol. It's actually a shotgun, but I made it into a rifle, which is super redundant because we have a minigun that also works as a rocket launcher. It's video game logic. We'll figure it out. All right. All right. I need these assets as 3D model.gov files for. All right. I wonder how easy it is to like create an agent like this. Like stuff like this is probably tough because you have to have a like firsthand knowledge of like video games and asset creation in order to create an agent that is able to do stuff like that. I feel like so Meshi AI might have a moat, to be honest. Oh, that's dope. You can add in like extra textures to it. That's dope. Ooh, I wouldn't want to get hit with that. I wouldn't want to get hit with that. That'd send me back to the Stone Ages. Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Browsers uploading to public proxy and loads of protected handler. API posts. There is no protected handler there, bro. What are you talking about? There's no. Oh, is there? Okay, my bad. That's probably why it's not working then. Let's see. Do we have any pull requests yet? Nope. So your live PHP files are under the upload handler hard codes to what are you talking about, bro? No, it's not. No, it's not. The extra 2 causes PHP to look for images. If the path does not exist, the handler attempts to create it and returns. Place a hard-coded path. So times like this where you gotta use it like critical thinking skills. Like if my existing code uploads and uses this all the time, there's no problems, then why all of a sudden do you want to change it? Right? Like you have to, like, AI is good and all that, but you have to also understand that AI needs context. And if it's missing context, then it's likely to go down the wrong path. And because you think it's smarter than you, you're more likely to be like, sure, AI, do what you think you have to do. And then it just creates a bunch of nonsense. So you have to like really be smart about like, does this make any sense? Because like if literally all my uploads are using this file path, why do you want to change my file path? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what you're trying to do right now. ChatGPT. That's why I got counting down until Claude is ready. Got 23 minutes for Claude. Until Claude, I get my Claude access back. I get 23 minutes. But also, Claude, give me back my freaking usage tokens, bro. Like, you didn't even finish the task. Like, how are you? Like, you didn't even finish the task. It was like one. It was like one, and then just nothing. Like, just nothing. Come on. Just out of usage all of a sudden. Like, that's not cool. I'll share the game. The message to the server, where at the failures. Oh, you are who I'm waiting for. You're supposed to be creating me a chat interface so that players can communicate live in the planet. So that's what I was waiting for you to do, Claude, and you still haven't done it. Oh, okay. Okay. I've been waiting on you to do that the whole time. All right. ChatGPT. Trying to tell me a bunch of nonsense right now. How do I ask if you're trying to tell me a bunch of nonsense right now? Because like,
I don't want you to have me edit stuff that's not real. Let me reread everything, make sure I'm not misunderstanding what you're trying to tell me. The upload directory does exist, but the handler is checking the wrong path. Your live files are under, but the uploader handler hard codes. This is the correct path, bro. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The extra 2 cause the PHP to look for. Am I tripping? I feel like this is the correct path. Public HTML uploads. That's where you're supposed to go. You're not supposed to go in the back end. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? It's like domains. Medallion XLN.com. Medallion XLN. Public HTML uploads. This is the correct path. The extra. No, like, what are you talking about right now? What are you talking about right now? I don't know where the 4 is coming from, but it's the correct path. That's what's supposed to happen. Like, I don't know what you're talking about right now. Come on, ChatGPT. Oh, so I'm waiting for Claude, bro. Like, sorry, Sam Altman. Claude's just better at this. It's better at, and it has more of my has more understanding of my website. It has a better understanding of my context. Like, I'm not saying ChatGPT is bad. I'm just saying I don't use it to program, so it doesn't have a good understanding of my context. So I have to like really double check and be like, huh, are you saying the right things? Like, if Claude told me this nonsense, I'd be like, sure, Claude. Like, sure, Claude. Whatever you say. Sure, Claude. Whatever you say. Because like, it has a better understanding of my context. It has like a real map of my entire website. Like, ChatGPT doesn't. So I have to double check and be like, huh, does this make any sense? Is this really how it works? And the answer is no. The answer is no. This does not make any sense. I don't know if I want to do all this because I don't know. Like, got me off on the first two. First two, I'm like, that's wrong. So I don't know if I should even trust the rest of it. Resolve domain root dynamically. Resolves to. This resolves to. I don't know about this. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Let me give it additional context and see if it gives me a different answer. All right, so I already did a screenshot of that. I'm gonna give it additional context. Let me give it this whole file. How long until Claude? 16 more minutes. Oh my God. Claude got me on the track, boy. I tell you what. Claude got me hooked. Oh man. All right. But Claude, why are you using up all my tokens in one go, bro? What's your problem? Like, chill. You got a 10-day hackathon. You gotta spread out my tokens. Stop using it in one go. All right, let's go. Let's figure this out. All right. Take another look given new context. And then should upload the JavaScript as well. All right. Let's see. Yeah, how are my weapons coming in? Ooh, that's fire. Let's check it out. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty good.
mesh of singularity and thunder. Okay, those look pretty good. All right, let's see what you got to say. See, you see. Like, if you don't call out ChatGPT, it's just gonna do a bunch of nonsense. You have to like really be like, I don't think that's right, ChatGPT. And you're like, oh, you're right. That isn't right. Like, yeah, I know. That's what I just said. That's why I like Claude, bro. Like, 9 more minutes until Claude. 9 more minutes. 9 more minutes until Claude. All right. Actual request and target. The browser uploads to post. No, that's correct. The intended file system destination is boom. That's correct. The return public URL is boom. That's correct. The ID and is the exchange ID, not necessarily the user folder ID. That's where you're getting confused. Okay, that's where you're getting confused. So you're thinking the exchange ID is the user ID. Okay. So you're trying to upload the file to a folder that doesn't exist. Now it makes sense. Okay, sounds good. Okay, that makes sense now. Okay. Fix the protected replace. API upload. What do you want to upload media.php? Already works. It already works. It works in a multitude of situations. It's like my one-stop shop. It's I need a file uploaded to my server, no matter what the context is, and it always delivers. So I know the problem is not this file. If I start making a bunch of changes to this file, it'll break other parts of my website. So the problem is not with the upload PHP, it's with the exchange JS or exchange.php uploading the file to the wrong folder. It's uploading the file to the exchange ID instead of the user ID. So what I should do is tell it that. And that's why AI is just not going to take our jobs, bro. Like, it's just not. It's not as smart. Like, it needs so much context to understand complex situations. Like, it needs a human second brain to help it understand certain things. All right. Okay. I understand the bottleneck now. You are uploading the image to folder 4, which doesn't exist. 4 is the ID for the chat exchange
chat exchange instance, not but the folder structure is meant user first. That should solve your problem. That should solve your problem. I feel like Claude would have been solved that. All right. What's next? Let's check on my weapons. My weapons looking like. Okay. That looks dope. Oof. That looks dope. Oof. Oof. I would not want to get hit with that. Like vaporize me, bro. Oh, vaporize me, bro. Like, look at that. Oh. Let's check this one out. Ooh. Oh, gee. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Oof. That's crazy right there. Oof. That's crazy right there. Space monkeys came to play. These space monkeys came to play. Like we're gonna settle this planet one way or another. Space monkeys came to play. All right. I'll let ChatGPT take care of that. So download. 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 Whew. Space monkeys came to play. All right. So that's good. Go and say these are the current weapon choices. Add them to the weapon system. Okay. Right. Is Claude ready yet? Yes. Claude Access is back. Ooh. Ooh. All right. I want my usage back. You didn't even do anything. didn't even do anything. Didn't even finish my request. Two generations. Come on. Using up all my usage. I want a refund. It's not gonna give it to me. But I want to make it known that I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. Incomplete. I don't want to waste my usage on that. What's next? All right. So I'm still running into this problem right here. Send the bond. Now your uploader. That's the actual ID mixed up. The uploader builds its destination. Posted user. So when the request sends 4 attempts, but 4 is the exchange ID. The upload must send the authenticated user ID. Yeah, the exchange should only be sent to. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the all right. Okay, top of room editor. Okay. So start track. That's why for everyone watching, you gotta use critical thinking, man. These AIs and just let them just do whatever they want. You gotta be like, that doesn't make any sense. You gotta use your critical thinking skills. Otherwise, they'll just have you running around in circles trying to figure out, like, are you breaking my app even more? Yeah, gotta use your critical thinking skills. Place the beginning of response text. Okay. Okay. All right. Done. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Use assistant rename a charter for keep confused. The facts the council should now show. Okay. The request payload shall contain. All right, let's see. Does it work? Do you work now or no? Or no? I'm still running around in circles. If you don't work and ChatGPT and Claude one-shots this, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be so annoyed. If you don't work and Claude just one-shots this, I'd be so annoyed. All right. Quest. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Nope. 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 Oh. One shot this. I'll be super annoyed. You're supposed to one shot this. Try again. All right, let's see. All right, you have all my context, Claude. Like, you have all my context. You should be able to easily one shot this. Should be able to just super easily. Fable, come on. Come on, yo. Let's go. You got all my context. Fix that. And then let's check on this game development thing. Integrate the 3 supply GPs as enzymes, actual selectable loadout, voice thing, pistol, singularity shotgun, and Thunderclaw dual minigun rocket system. Offers normalized scale, orientation, and roles. The supplied weapon meshes are beyond browser budgets. Pistol is 62. All right, so you're just normalizing the sizes. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good to me. All right. All right, now I got Claude back. What can I do with use ChatGPT? How can you be useful to me? What are 3 things I'm gonna do right now? So I was trying to get Claude to work on the chat system, which I should still be able to do. Oh, I was complaining to Claude. Yeah, complain, otherwise it'll just use up all your credits. All right. Okay. You did a great job there. Okay. But you did a horrible job elsewhere. Okay. So I'm gonna complain. I want a refund, and then continue left off, but do not use up all my usage in one go. If it seems like you are going to do that, then stop immediately. And explain why you are going down that path. Ugh. You better not fucking Claude. All right. I want a refund on my usage. It's not going to give it to me, but I'm still going to ask. All right. Now you found it. Simple property name mismatch, root and root cause, save, reference, blah, blah, blah. See, bro, freaking Claude, bro. Freaking Claude, bro. Just instantly finds it. ChatGPT is just bumbling around. Claude's like, done. But it's not because Claude is, or ChatGPT is just a worse model. It's because Claude has all my context. He knows. It already understands my back end, understands my front end. Like, all I have to do is ask it for stuff, and it just knows where to find it. So, in Claude, because it just already has a. Let's get a. Okay, so you. Okay, so there's a duplicate key. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's 2. Why are there 2? I don't understand why there's 2. All right. Okay. Those 2 things. Okay. Okay, change the first line. Upload cover. Cons uploader user ID equals number. Uploader user ID equals number. Okay. Okay, that looks normal. And then just user ID. Then in say. User ID. What am I doing right now? Looking for save, then I'm gonna update user ID from this.uploader user ID to this.user ID. Okay. Let's exchange ID. So change that to this.user ID. Okay. change that to this user ID. And then all right, so according to Claude, that's it. So remember my claim. Claude can one-shot this. Well, it took ChatGPT 2 hours to for me to even figure out what the problem is. So remember my claim. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Claude, can you actually one-shot this? So fingers crossed. No, you failed me, Claude. You failed me, Claude. Oh, you failed me. But it looks like you failed me in a better way, though. I have a lot more details on what's happening. Failed to create upload directory. Why are you guys creating upload directory? There's no upload directory to create. It's already created. Root update failed. Place the image there. It's already created. Oh, all you gotta do is just put the image in the folder that's already there. This isn't complicated, guys. Well, maybe it is to you. Maybe I should just figure it out. All right. You failed me, Claude. You failed me. I was putting my money in you. All right, never mind. Progress. The JS fix and the request is reaching the server. Now in server-side failure. Oh, okay. Kind of didn't fail me. Like it's a server-side failure. Okay. Like we moved it forward from the front-end failure to a server-side failure. Cool. Comes down. The script builds the path from that resolves to error, but it uses concatenated with already absolute path with the wrong end. This has been you before with the alt handlers somewhere outside the count root, like which fails some cursive flag missing, fails so now doesn't exist yet, and then PHP can't create subdirectories. Check 0755 NC panel file manager. Okay, let's find out. Update the permissions to 0755. 755. On services now, your profile time obsolete have presumably always been for users who already exist. This exchange cover is likely the first upload for this user ID or via the code pass, so the man is being exercised for the first time. Quickest diagnostic without touching code, and cPanel check whether exists. My user ID should be 4 according to my calculations. All right. Should be 4. How do I check that? This is my user ID. That. in the database. My username is 2. My user ID is 11 or something like that. I don't remember. How do I check my user ID? Something like that. Profile. How do I get the diagnostic for my user ID? What the hell is my user ID? Oh, okay. Found my user ID. Okay. All right. For the real fix, paste the contents of upload media from where, my server or from the API? I'll give you the full corrected file. The fix will likely be making the target resolve explicitly from using the recursive with the intended path of the are you testing? User ID is 11, and as you see in the screenshot, upload path has already been created. Okay. So I really want this thing done by tomorrow. I need it done by tomorrow. I need like this collaborative space done by tomorrow. I feel like that's the only way you can move forward. All right, get this shit done by tomorrow. I'm gonna done like right now. Where am I looking for? Am I missing my API folder? Oh no, my API folder. What am I looking for? Okay. The fix will likely be making the target path resolve explicit from the using which user are you using with, if it's one of the three, sharing the placeholder wallet address or user 11 or confirm the session as what you expect, a 0 or empty user ID, and data will produce a path like and could also trip them make directory. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. You on this side about the refund. I can't pass it. Yeah. Sure, you can't. You can use up all my tokens though. I can use up all my tokens though. Just support the now let's check on the status of the guns. The optimized is now only 2.9 instead of keeping the 3 weapons distinct. The implementation is in place and passes the source checks using the browser control workflow now to validate, confirm all 3 buttons and ammo readable appear, and ensure the compressor reads the code without reintroducing the crash. All right, good job. Okay, let's see who's done first. One detail at the screenshot, the photo you're looking at. Your session. Oh, yeah, there. I'll also check the permission. Your session ID. So the handler is trying to create. Okay, I totally. It's like, let's use your twos, but I uploaded. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, that's my fault. Oh, so my avatar was 2-minute test. File manager go to. So you want to verify that user 11 exists? Sure. Let's verify user 11 exists. Let's verify user 11 exists. Blah, 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 blah. The file you paste is just a proxy. It delegates so unprotected handler. Blah, blah, blah. Paste that, and then contents. Not dependent on proxies. Churches are used well. Failure never costs you debugging. All right. Check on what's going on. Okay. About the refund, you can't process, blah, blah, blah. Complete and verified. Multiplayer chat messages right inside the existing. Okay. There's a team chat now. Okay. And render verify. All right. So according to you, we should be able to talk to each other. All right. Let's refresh. If this even works right now, don't work. Is it because you're not running, or is it because you're running? npm run dev. All right, so you're gonna start the server back up. You're gonna start the server back up. Check my local host, which is this one right here. Oh boy. And we're gonna get you back up and going. Launch. Boom. Okay, there should be some sort of chat mechanism somewhere. Where's a chat mechanism? Okay, this looks cool. Where's the chat mechanism though? I'll be able to chat with my team. Okay. Is it here? Is it in the pause? It's not in the pause. Next, rank lieutenant. Okay, I don't see a way to chat. Oh, that animation looks horrible. I gotta figure that part out. But apparently he can roll now. Yeah. What is that? Okay, that looks horrible as well. But that's not, none of that's important right now. What's important is that I should be able to chat with my team. Where's the chat? I don't see the chat interface. Team comms. There you go. Hi, team. Okay. Juggernaut, Guardian, response. The RAM shit. Okay. Hi, team. Where? All right. Okay. 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 On pause state, give an option to show all the team. All right, looks like my weapon stuff is ready. Let's check out the new weapons, baby. Okay. Where's my gun? Okay. That doesn't look good. Okay. All right. That doesn't look good at all. Okay. Car. Why are you frozen now? Okay. So team comms. It's not horrible. Okay, it's kind of crowded though. Super crowded now. The HUD is very crowded. The sections do not neatly display before we fix, discuss ways to improve the HUD so everything doesn't seem like it's competing. Also, show team comms on. Show team comms on paused state. Okay, let's get back to you. This because the handler never finds the existing directory in the first place. Like the line handler, the confirmation is the log check, logs media. And the handler writes there the target path error. The fix is derive the base from which the show so API posts. Right, API. I'm gonna replace this whole thing. Please don't break it. Please don't break it. Please don't break my whole thing. Please. All right. Please. All right. Let's try again. Let's get my agents. Actually, go to stream. All right, hop into this. And try to upload this image again. Blah, 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 blah. Save. Come on. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Room and cover image uploaded successfully. Watching this, like, I still use you for other things. It's just Claude is really good at coding. It's just really good at coding. It's just really, really good at coding. All right, now my shit works. All right, beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right. Okay. Now. All right. So. How are we going to do this? Okay. How are we going to do this? My goal is to improve collaboration on the live stream. My goal is to improve collaboration on the live stream. So what I'm going to do is take a screenshot of this. And then I'm going to go to Claude Design. I'm going to say, I am hosting a global event, global online hackathon, and the available tools are inadequate for collaboration. I have my own version of Zoom. I need to make it go beyond a meeting application and into a collaboration application. Suggest. Oh, I could do 3D here too. I know that. Okay. Learn something new every day. Suggest design patterns that can take chat exchange from a basic meeting app into a intuitive meeting collaboration app. Do not design immediately. Give me the options. Give me the different paths that can get me closer to my goal. All right, send that out. Cloud design. All right, let's check back in OpenAI. Let's see what you're doing. Oh, cool. Okay, the hub is very crowded. All sections do not neatly display. Before you fix, discuss ways to improve the HUD so everything doesn't seem like it's competing for my attention. Also show team cons on pause state. The crowding is coming from every system behaving like a primary system, resources, objectives, standings, messages, utility, AO status, da 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 da. I'd reorganize it around 3 levels of attention. Active gameplay, only information needed during movement and combat, permanently visible. Top left, compact health, distant unit, top center. Only when something is nearby, notification, temporary message at a time, with the rest entering message history. The current large objective panel could collapse into a small mission card. Clicking it or pausing would reveal all objectives and sub-objectives. The current large objective panel could collapse into a small mission card. Clicking it or pausing it will reveal the objectives and submissions. Context sensitive panels. Several sections only need to appear when relevant. Utility network appears in command build mode or when something becomes disconnected. AO information briefly appears when entering a region, then collapse into a biome label. Standing should be removed from active gameplay and placed in pause or command mode. Controls should collapse after the player starts moving, leaving a small question. Controls button, message center should show only the latest important notification and unread count. Team comms should be minimized during play to a button with unread message badges. Weapons should become compact horizontal selector rather than another full information card. Should become a full. I agree. Implement. Start. Implementation. Okay. agree. Start implementation. All right. Oh no. I need you to fix the weapons. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? All right, stop. All right. Claude, you take care of this. OpenAI is busy with other things. All right. Implement the following fixes. Go. All right. I need you to take care of other things. Where is his gun? Why is the animation like this? Let's figure out. Okay. I don't see his gun. Holding his weapons. Also, don't see the weapon system. Implementation. Discuss first what is happening. Then wait for my instruction to implement. All right. Okay. Sounds good. If like a purple laser would just come out of this. Meshy AI. Guys, I'm like pushing you guys so much right now. I'm pushing you guys so much right now. I mean, it's good technology, man. It's really good technology. I wonder if Cloud could do this. Yeah. What you got going on, OpenAI? Two separate issues are happening. Neither appears to be caused by the GLM file. The weapon models load elaborated correctly. The current implementation attaches each static weapon to the right hand bone using a generic scale and transform. The meshy weapons do not contain grip socket metadata, so they may be inside the hand, behind the character, rotated along the wrong axis, or obscured by the body. Each weapon needs its own position, rotation, scale, muzzles, test, offset. A weapon interface is being appended near the bottom of the already overloaded. Okay, so it's at the bottom. Well, that's what Claude should be taking care of. What's your status on that, Claude? So the big before touching anything, let me be upfront about approach and scope and work efficiently. Most scrap blunt, right? No expensive browser loops. The HUD is rendered by the built bundle. So the practical way to do this without rewriting manifest minified code, HUD director layer, one CSS file, 3 tiers, the existing panels, plus one small JS module that adds the collapse expand behavior on top of the DOM bundle already produces. First, a cheap look at what. Okay. Go ahead. All right. Let's get back to you. Weapon meshes are attached only. Require better two-handed presentation. A right-handed attachment alone cannot guarantee the left hand meets the 400 without animation, specific alignment, or lightweight hand. Targeting, my recommended correction is to create a properly calibrated weapon socket on the Marine. Tune separate transforms and muzzles. Verify each weapon during its firing animation. Move the armory into a compact bottle center. Put crafting detailed. I'll wait for your instruction before changing anything. Okay. I agree. Implement. Okay. So you do that. You do that. Let's check back on Claude. This is a big thing. So I trust you. Oh, we should be on Claude. Choosing a direction for chat exchanges collaboration layer. Which path should we explore first? Persistent shared canvas, tool docking sidebar, spatial breakout, collaborate, artifact centric chat, async first layer, hackathon specific structure, mentors, judges, submission, presence and ambient awareness. Explore a few options, decide for me. During the hackathon, where the team's mostly doing a call, live code pairing, live architecture and ideas, reviewing docs and specs, presenting to mentor, mix of everything. I would say mix of everything. Choose for me. All right, typical team size. Let's count for maybe 6. What's the single most painful moment right now? Okay. Current tools like Zoom and Meet are built only for meeting. Chat exchange is built for collaboration. So even though the current implement the long goal would be for broader collaboration. The long-term goal would be broader collaboration. Features. So keynote, think layouts for keynote presentations. Think layouts for keynote presentations, panel discussions, workshops, live demonstrations, etc. How important is asynchronous cross time zone support? I don't know. Once we get to a design, what tone should chat exchange have? Current, dark, minimal video call, more play, energetic, hackathon vibe, professional, enterprise. Explore a few options. Decide for me. Let's explore a few options. All right. Okay. Copy pages in the pages menu so you can ref without losing your place. Okay. All right. So we take care of that. Oh, let's check back in on cursor. See what you're doing. Or not cursor. What do you call it again? Or did I'll implement this first. Calibrate visible weapon sockets and most to stack memory with a compact combat bar, and finally reorganize pause into a command interface with team comms and message history. Preserve the underlying combat and chat behavior while changing where it appears. Okay. All right. So after I do this part, I'll upload it, load it, GitHub, and then you guys just like pull it into your repos and then build on top of whatever you're already building. Okay. Well, if you can call in airstrikes, we should probably work on that next. That'll be fun. Like you just call in the airstrike and just everyone. It's a video game. All right. Let's see. Okay. Now you. All right. We are doing. All right. Okay. So chosen direction pair, a persistent tool deck, shared canvas with actually notes, and light and signals. Each card below is a wireframe of one event format. Chat exchange needs to support well. Keynote, panel, workshop, live demo, and the hackathon team room. These are structural sketches, not final visuals. Okay. One speaker fills. Chat becomes a scrolling Q&A. Rail, not a workspace. No tool doc. This mode is consumption, not collaboration. I agree. Panel discussion. Panelists in an event, row, moderator that has a private queue. Audience pulls surface as a strip under this instead of buried in chat. I agree. Workshop. Shared canvas docs is the main surface. Instructor can shrink to a cursor bubble. A tool doc swaps between doc, code, and slides. Breakout switcher pulls small groups off to their own canvas. I agree. Live demo. Screen share is full bleed with live cursor annotation overlay so viewers can point at what they need there instead of a slide list. I agree. Hackathon team rooms. The core collaboration room, persistent canvas, tool doc stays pinned even after the call ends. A team presence rail shows who's heads down versus free, plus a one tap mentor request. I agree. Is there any other use cases for this? Let me ask ChatGPT, especially since it's not being used as much right now. GPT. ChatGPT. Okay, ChatGPT. Okay. ChatGPT. I am exploring ways to evolve style applications to account for niche and relevant use cases. These are some suggestions from Claude Code. What do you think? Are there additional use cases to account for? All right, so you figured that out. Now let's check back in on Codex. Where you at, Clovis? Confession, partial HUD work for the interrupted turn has been consolidated into one system. Active play has focus tiers. Okay. I think Claude is working on that, isn't it? Allow power run, parse check, allow this thing, the other. Cool. Dang. Made 778 changes already. Claude's busy. Better not use all my tokens. Better not use all my tokens. All right. It's now identify precisely the marine armature applies, but notice your attached weapons were rendered approximately 100 times too small. Oh, wow, that's horrible. I'm correcting that at the socket level, then moving the armory and special gauge out of the right information stack. The conflicting from the interrupted turn has been consolidated into one system. Play now has focus tiers, while pause owns missions colony. I hope you're not working on HUD. Please don't work on HUD. Claude is already working on HUD. Don't work on. Cloud strong, but these are still primarily layout variants. Turn the meeting room into an actively specific application runtime. Zoom, Meet, and Teams already provide combinations of breakout rooms, polling, whiteboards, moderate Q&A, town halls, annotations, collaboration notes, and AI-generated recaps. Those capabilities are increasingly baseline features rather than meaningful differentiation. What works in these concepts, keynote broadcast correctly recognize producer and attendee should each see different controls. Panel discussion is especially promising. The moderator, queue, lane, and live poll stage are much more useful than letting questions disappear into a chat. Workshop has in a workshop, document design, model, video secondary, live demo, correctly prioritizes screen content and animation. I would add producer controls, recovery states, and bookmark moments, and instant rollback when a demo fails. Hackathon team room is the strongest concept because it persists beyond the call. Becomes a project workspace rather than disappearing when participants leave. The key architectural change: do not hard code 5 independent room types. Create a library of composable room primitives for stage, canvas, tool, speech, a room persists. Room present will simply activate and arrange primitives. A workshop might place the canvas at 75% of the stream, while a pitch room might prioritize the stage, timer, investor, reactions, intelligence documents, additional room types worth supporting, investor pitch, deal room. You're right, ChatGPT. So you got all my contacts on my events. So you already know what I need. Okay. Yeah, so you're right, ChatGPT. Mentor and office hours room. Mm. Judging and investor room. Mm. Pair programming technical review room. Mm. Incident command war room. Customer support remote inspector room. Telehealth and care team room. Interview and assessment room. Legal mediation and negotiation room. I can't do nothing legal. I might have to get licensed for that. Kind of want to avoid that stuff. Creative review, production room, and matchmaking human operations room, a missing dimension, session phases. Each room should change according to meeting life cycle before intake, materials matching agenda and permission, during activity specific collaboration, after decisions, artifact tasks, chips, follow-ups, and persistent access. For example, a hackathon room could building mental review submission. Interface would automatically change tools and permissions at each stage. The strongest product thesis, the differentiation should be traditional, meaning software connects people. This platform assembles the correct people, tools, data, agents, and workflows around a specific outcome. Make the persistent project room the foundation, then treat keynote, workshop, demo. Okay. All right. All right, now I'm going to do how to prompt Fable 5. Why are you blocked? Why are you blocked? The hell? Why are you blocked? What the hell? Why are you blocked? Shouldn't be blocked. Should be open. What? Why are you blocked? I'm Fable 5. I need it from Anthropic. That's probably why it's blocked. It's probably a faker. You a faker? Here it is. It's the real one. All right. Whoop. Follow the following prompt guidelines to tell Claude exactly what you told me to get the best results. Don't be sassy. Yeah, let's check back in. What's your status? Don't use all my damn token. And then, what's your status? Okay. Corrected the marine armature scaling, so void syncing layer and client are visibly held. Added compact bottom central weapon and special attack bars. Reduce the active resource to icon stripped. Collapse objectives and controls. Restore the controls. Bro, don't restore anything. Claude is supposed to handle that. You're just supposed to fix the weapons. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Does it work? Not bad. Not horrible. Oh, look at that. Okay. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Animations don't make no damn sense. But still, look at this guy. This is ready for war. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's ready for war. Let me see. You're not even holding the gun right. You're not even holding the gun right. He's ready for war. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. He's ready for war. I like the new layout, too. New layout's pretty cool. Okay. All right. New layout's pretty cool. All right. Ooh. Got the Thunderjaw, Thunderclaw. This guy got the weapons. All right. He's holding the weapons weird. Then what you got going on, Claude? We done. Did y'all just do it? You do it simultaneously? Okay. Very cool. Very cool. That's teamwork right there. You have to be sassy, OpenAI. All right. Let's see. Okay. Here is some feedback. Only do what you are capable of with the current restrictions of my database. You're right. The meshes are visible now, but they're centered on the hand and aligned sideways across the Marine's hips. The heavy weapon is also oversized. I'm correcting each weapon grip offset, reducing it, carries the right. Good job. And then you, what are you up to? So we got room layouts, blah, 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 blah. Here to flagged overlap. Up. Where are you? Where am I at? Oh, where am I at? Not bad. Only 50%. 19% of all models. 30%. 6%. Resets at 6 o'clock. I used to have like a dedicated section for design. Is that not a thing anymore? All good. Oh, let's go back here. Oh, Claude could be useful by figuring out how to set up DeepSeek. Yeah, let's have it do that. I just started a new chat. Oh, cool. Now, start chat. This is really cool. To reconfigure a shared set of primitives inside the persistent room. The hackathon team room is the closest existing concept to this foundation. Generalize it rather than treat of current concepts strong. The hackathon team room already has the right shape, persistent canvas tool, doc persistent presence rail, and an escalation access. Mentor requests room state that outlives a call, which is the right differentiator from Zoom Meet. Still two meeting shaped keynote. Panel and live demo are essentially who's on stage and how chat arrange. Layout variants of broadcast, not new capabilities as currently scoped. They'd feel like Zoom webinar templates. Reusable. Now, stage speaker video presence participants rail. In reaction Q&A queue are legitimate primitives already implied by is that 1A, 1B, and 1D. Keep them, but stop calling them room types. Documentation, collapse keynote, panel, and live demo into one presentation mode. Primitive would configure stage arrangement, one speaker, one row of panelists, screen share, dominance, shop, hackathon, team, room. Tool, breakout, control, those become the backbone of the persistent room itself, not a separate preset. Recommended product architecture, the persistent room. Project room is the foundation. Section 6 for full justification. A room has a permanent identity, membership, and file artifact history that exists before, during, and after any call, one or more modes active at a time. Judging, a phase within the life cycle, see section, and further constraints. What's visible and actionable. Let's not leave the room or lose the canvas history. Reusable room primitives, stage, your canvas. So quest tiers, artifacts, breakout controls, private, specific, AI agent layer, agents with visible state, tasks and approved by humans, notification and handoffs, recording clips, decisions, follow-ups. Room preset is a save configuration, their layout and role. Okay. All right. Let's see what's up. All right, we still on this. Shows a deeper problem than socket rotation and routine returns to unarmed. Walking sideways poses with both arms down and even correctly. Okay. Okay. That's you. What are you up? You step on my thing already. Okay. Looks like you're pretty good too. You're idle. You need to do something, Claude. I don't know what yet though. Oh, that's fire. Looks like he's holding it too. Oh, I can't fire anymore because I don't have any bullets. Duh. Okay. What about you? Okay. All right. Not the greatest, but all right. I like this. Download and list all the different configurations. A mode that lists all the different configurations, and then users should be able to submit customizable configs as well. Keep roles admin should be able to assign leaders who can configure the viewport to their specification. Okay, let's check. Interesting way to hold a gun. Is it holding with the banana clip? I don't know what. I don't like that animation. Remove the animation that plays when firing pistol. Remove the animation that plays when firing pistol. Let's see. And then this is singularity. Then remove. Use the same animation for rifle fire that minigun uses. And there is a animation specific for the minigun. No. Yes, this one right here. This animation is specific for the minigun. Yeah, this one right here. Called carry heavy weapon. All right. What's your point, actually? into the weapon system phase 1 and consolidated push. Let's see. Let's check on GitHub. See where we're at. My last update was 4 hours ago. That's not good. Now. All right. All right. If anyone's still watching, the weapon system is live, baby. Weapon system is live. And the HUD system has been configured. Okay. Let's get back to you. Okay. Let's see. So this is it right here. That looks pretty fun. Look at this. Configure layout. It's like workshop. Presentation. Does it move? Does anything happen? Presentation. Pitch. Mentor. Judging. Pair programming. Create custom configuration. That's fire. And then I can just move things around. It's pretty fun. Drag. How do I drag that? Oh. Then assign leaders. Participant leaders can move things around themselves. Previous admin, previous leader, previous participant. All right. Let's see what ChatGPT thinks. And you know, ChatGPT is a hater. It's like, I don't like it. Could be better. Let's see what ChatGPT thinks. Okay. For that minigun uses, and there is an animation specific for minigun called carry heavy weapon. Use that instead. And good. And for Claude, discuss only. There is a current implementation, lightweight implementation of Agent Zero in what does it do? How would you rate it on a scale from 1 to 10. I'm put in parentheses. ChatGPT made it. Suggest that it can be improved. Go. You met the combat animation assignments exactly as requested. Withstand with fire without forcing the character animation. Singularity will inherit the current minigun style, fire in motion, and Thundered Claw will use the dedicated carry heavy weapon clip. Check and support a mariner for that exact animation file before wiring it in. Okay, sounds great. Okay, now let's hear you. What do you got to say? ChatGPT. This is a strong platform. The selected mode does not yet meaningfully transform the workspace. Right now, pair programming still looks like a generic persistent room with 3 tool buttons. The most important next step is to make every mode visibly and behaviorally distinct. It's working. The strongest decisions are the room remains persistent while its operating modes. Preview as enables role-specific interfaces. The mode selector communicates that presentation, work, pitch, mentoring, judging, and pair programming are configurations of one system. The persistent canvas tool, mentor action, and presence rail establishes a reusable structure. It's activity states such as being and free are more usable than ordinary online-offline indicators. What needs improvement? The canvas is too empty. Central surface should immediately reveal what pair programming means. Should show an active repository, file tree, editor, terminal, test output, or architecture document. I'm like, wait, hold on, ChatGPT. Hold on. You know I'm running a PHP server. Like, do I even have that capacity? Running on a Apache within my capacity? Question mark. All right, the tool doc is not yet a tool doc. Code docs slide currently look like navigation buttons to communicate with your pair. Programming roles are missing. Driver, navigator, reviewer, observer, all coding agents, AI coding agents. There should be deferring control. The presence rail is underused. Dang, ChatGPT, you sound like a hater, bro. You sound like a hater, bro. You sound like a hater, bro. You're like, I can't believe you're using a competitor. All right. You sound like a hater, bro. All right, what's going on here? Updated the build on 60. Void Sting pistol fires. Dedicated carry heavy cannon forward and for carry heavy weapon. The attack uses the weapon animation. Rename the internal action to carry heavy weapon to clarify all structure. Let's see where we're going. Oh, I'm not running it because I stopped it. I should just when I was made for you, I knew you were the one for me. Yeah. It should be live right now. Okay. 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 Looks like he's fine on the wrong hand. Okay, he's fine with the wrong hand. Now how about you? Weird. Okay. Okay. All right, we just have to figure that part out. All right. Now what else? Mm-hmm. They're not really tripping right now because I'm down to 35. Pretty interesting. All right. Let's see what we got so far. All right. All right. So about 30 minutes until 5 o'clock. Been streaming for like 8 hours straight. Day one is about to come to a close in 30 minutes. Like you guys can still work. I'm gonna upload the latest and greatest. But yeah, I'm about to go get some air and touch some grass in 30 minutes. All right, you ask that question. It's a very important question. You, what are you up to? Nothing. All right. You, what are you up to? Okay. Okay. It's kind of making it like a GitHub type of thing, isn't it? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Could be pull requests and stuff. Oh, this is looking very complicated. I don't know if this is something I want to do. This direction I want to go down. All right, so that's presentation mode. Workshop mode didn't change at all. Pitch deck mode didn't change at all. Mentor office hours didn't change at all. Judging didn't change at all. Pair programming mode changed. Okay, so presentation, workshop, pair program is good. Pitch, deal room. Mentor. Office hours. And judging. Have exactly the same in layout. Presentation. This could be cool for presentation, but it's like everything else is the same. Okay. You go right there. No, you have to figure out something for you to do. Yes, but there's a major difference between displaying a paired program workspace and providing a fully functional cloud IDE. Your Apache PHP can support interface. Most of what the user sees would run in the browser with JavaScript. PHP handles authentication, file access, persistence, permissions, and API requests. It's comfortably capacity browser-based code editor. Is this something I want to do though? Because that'll kind of make me like a browse a cursor, like VS Code, AI programming app thing. So something I want to do. It seems like a whole category by itself. Something to consider. Project directory and JSON representation. Branch. It's easy, allowing users to execute arbitrary commands. It's not a true terminal, means users can potentially read server files, delete files, install software, run malicious scripts, access credentials, consume unlimited CPU or memory, and expose the shell of your production Apache server. Yeah, that sounds complicated. Oh, that sounds complicated. It sounds complicated, man. I just don't know if that's the route I want to go down. Like, how about this? Instead of editing local files, can import GitHub repos and edit that? Question mark. Okay. You generate a bundle. Generate a bundle. Can load. One. I didn't find what's actually called Agent Zero and raise implementation for rating. There you go. There you go. To never claim it, change the game world. A smart honesty guard because it genuinely can't. Has no tools, no actions, no ability. Rating 6 out of 10. That's genuinely respectable for like, and there's honest breakdown. There's points server side key handling is done correctly. The most common mistake is hobby AI integration avoided. A graceful degradation chain means it never breaks, even fully offline answers in live game state. Is a single highest value design decision here, bounded on both ends. Input length is validated and don't claim actions. Instructions shows real prompt writing awareness. Well, cost of points isn't an agent any meaningful. No tools, no goals, no memory beyond 12 turns in a browser tab. Refresh and Scout 01 forgets everything. No streaming, no players. The frozen hands for up to and show completion. How to improve rate and budget first per user cooldown. A few the same file locked. The rest of the API uses is the only item that protects you from real money loss. So it goes first. Send telemetry as a system adjacent message now glued to the user. Turn streamer response. Give it the snapshot current sub. I feel like if I ask the same question to OpenAI or to ChatGPT, and I feel like it'll just throw shade at Claude just immediately. Like, no wonder it doesn't work. Look who programmed it. Meanwhile, Claude's just keeping it super professional. Claude's just keeping it super professional. ChatGPT is super sassy. Like, you mentioned Claude is like, man. It's got to throw shade in some ways. This is super professional. Give it one tool. Sing a safe surfing command, ping up map location, post a suggestion to team chat, or mark a build site. Turn it from a chatbot into a teammate. So relates every action against game rules. The model only uses persist memory. Server side in a small user file. Pattern is progression. Let's go. Just remembers your last session plan, cheap and okay. This looks pretty good. Go ahead and implement. You. Okay, got my stuff ready. Okay. That's the latest updates. Let's check it over. Launching the Principality of Xeon. Okay, we got the new HUD. Okay, carrying my gun. All right. This gun is still upside down though. That part out. think I want the laser to show a lot more. Okay. Yeah, the laser is way too thin. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's not horrible. All right, and now I have a rocket. So just boom, boom, boom. I feel like a rocket launcher should one hit or quit him. This guy gets defeated by trees so easily. There's a tree in his way. This is kryptonite. All right. So I'm supposed to press what, 0 or O? Let me find the enemy first, though. We're getting there. It's just the guns are upside down. Mm-hmm. And this guy's stupid. Like, he's dumb as a bag of rocks. So there's a tree, and you're just stuck forever, huh? That's relatively cool. It's hard to tell that there's any projectiles leaving. And then in command mode, very cool. There's an overlay. It's overlaying my stuff, so I can't do anything. Oh yeah, this one. That's expected. Oh yeah, it's been redesigned so far. The other models still show the original generic placeholder. Says use the last request specifically to give more of them. create a layout for workshop. Now, create a layout for workshop now. All right, we got a layout for pair programming. And then I think the last thing I did was ask ChatGPT. Yes, in fact, connecting GitHub repositories is better fit than letting users edit arbitrary files on your Apache server. The repositories on GitHub, your PHP app becomes a control interface for browsing, editing, committing. Okay, that looks good. Okay. And then you help me to create a browser, or no. What is it called? Create a staging environment. Create a staging environment that displays the current most updated version of a GitHub environment. On Medallion XLN.com/projects/staging. Okay, let's get back to you. Okay, so I've uploaded the latest and greatest. There's a few things I noticed that we should probably handle and deal with. The Marine holds the gun upside down, helms all the guns. The laser is too thin when fired. It's hard to see that it's even being fired. And then the rifle should fire projectile balls at rapid speed 5 projectiles per 3 seconds. The minigun and rocket launchers should have visible power. Okay. Okay. And also, I think it needs to get pulled up a little bit. Okay. So that inside context enrichment one server, validate tool, post to Teams comms. First, the shared chat post helper and Bootstrap are using the same. All right. Go ahead. And then I'll adjust this as a combat clarity. Rotate every weapon 180 degree around the barrel axis to correct that. Okay, you do your thing. And you help me create a staging environment that displays the current most up-to-date version of GitHub environments and Medallion XLN. Downloads the repo zip from into projects staging. That's smart. And go ahead and do that. Files first config above web root, so it's never servable. File 1 of 2 exact path. Deploy config. Okay, where's that? Okay, created a configuration for me. And then file 2, staging deploy. All right, I'm fine now. Like, if I run out of tokens on Claude, that's fair. I've been using it for a good 3 hours now, and here, as ask, that's annoying. All right. All right. All right, this is workspace. Got presentation, got workspace. We need a pitch deal room. For pitch deal room, pitch deal room. Should be one large presentation area at the top. Actually, no. So it should be two large presentation areas at the top. First one takes up 80% of the width. And the second one takes up 20% of the width. Then below is that be as many as, say, 7, and as few as 6. The top panel should be dynamically sized. Top panel should be dynamically sized. So takes up the full width. or speaker but when presenting, the camera takes the 20% and the presentation takes the 80%. All right. And go. Okay. All right. Scripts pass validation. The rifle cadence is now 600 shots. 5 rounds, 3 seconds. And the heavy effects use a thick tracer plus an actual traveling rocket and expanded 6 telemetry 6-meter blasts. I'm doing the visual checks. Check next. Oh, I should be able to. I should generate like the bullets, the ballistics. Generate the ballistics for each weapon. Ballistics for each weapon. Okay. All right. Editing inside GitHub workflows. Blah blah blah. Instead of editing local files, can we import to them? Yes, and do that. Room branch. Interface. That looks pretty good. And you, where do we leave off? What's this chat about? Oh, staging. Staging. Okay. Staging interface right here. So, okay, so all the GitHub, whenever we upload to GitHub, you know, it automatically updates the staging on the website. So that works. All right. And then why don't you just do it? Why do you have to keep asking me? Allow Claude to run end-to-end advisor tests offline cooldown memory chat tool. Yes. I don't know what that means, but yes. Okay. And then where are you at? Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. And for everybody who's still around, man, we got a lot done today. We got a whole lot done today. We got like a month's worth of stuff done today, just with a bunch of AIs running simultaneously. We got a ton of stuff done today. Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's still running. Blah, blah, blah. Ballistics. And +6 for each weapon. Generate a compilation image. Ballistic Lux. Let's check on you. I think I need to think about this one a little bit longer. A little staging. It's interesting. I need to figure out how to like actually do it though. And then you. Wait a minute. What are we doing here? Oh, this was just thinking through the implementation. This one is actually the implementation. Then build pitch deck, deal room mode, 2-step presentation areas, add judges panel below stage, wiring pitch deck deal room into existing mode. Okay. So you do that. Okay. And then let's check you out. What you got going on? You're working on the ballistics for the different guns. And then Claude, what are you up to? Ask me for permission again. Dang, bro. Go ahead and implement. And you've asked me for permission like 17 times already. Like, I'll implement the improvements in the priority order for assessments rate, budgeted restructure. Okay. Okay. All right, I got just done. Looks like this wouldn't be done. Let's go until my usage is done. And then this one, the script pass validation, arrival for cadence. You're still stuck on that. And then Claude design. It's all good. Not mad at that one. Okay. Let's figure out the ballistics for these. Okay. Let's see. Move section. Section. Explosion, is that what that is? But just move the, just need how the ballistics look. Remove section. Only rockets, only one rocket. Over here, is it always allow, or you're just gonna tell me no? Okay. And then what are we looking for right here? Okay. So once it like fixes the ballistics and stuff, I'm gonna upload that to GitHub, and then I'm gonna go touch some grass. ballistics. Got that done. Trying to figure out how to move. How do I move with that? Thinking, is it even necessary? Do I want to compete with cursor? Like, is it even necessary? I mean, sounds like a whole thing. Yeah, I don't want to do a whole thing. All right, what's this all about? So this is about the staging. Since you're on the C panel, blah, 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 you can get minimum deploy now. Blah, 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 blah. About files for the C panel. File. To capture version not knowing the server static files and PHP as is. If the repo needs to build step that can't run on this host, so commit build output to the repo or use a GitHub action to build and push to a deploy branch. Then point th at that. And if the staging app has its own .ht access or db config, keep those. The repo is this for? Step, or is it plain PHP HTML? Something for me to think about. I haven't really thought about that yet, Claude. No more usage for me. I'm going my ass home. I'm already home. I'm going to sleep. All right. Video check concerned. I'm giving the gun tracer final size duration boost and this as a new build, so the browser and server won't reuse the previous weapon codes. Okay, that's fun. Okay. Oh, all right. That's day one, man. That's day one. That's day one. That's day one. We're at 10%. We just did 10% of this 10-day event. You know, I hope you folks at home are participating. Like I'm setting it up so we can have a more collaborative environment. I think Claude Design is doing a pretty good job helping us figure out. Got a presentation for keynote speakers. We have a workshop layout for workshops. We have a pair programming layout for the rest of the hackathon. We have we don't have that yet, but it's working on a pitch presentation for the Deal Lounge portion. We're gonna have to figure out the best way to lay out a mentor office hours, and then also judging, which I think is like, what are you judging? My outfit. So I think overall, we had a pretty good start. And then we can configure the layouts, and then we can assign leaders, and then the leader can, which I think is pretty cool. Definitely not a moat. I think if Google or Zoom, they're able to like see this video, they can easily replicate it. So it's not a moat at all. And then on the video game portion, I think did a lot of good work today. You know, fixed the login. When we first started, people were only able to log in, but if they didn't have a account, there was no way for them to create the account. So we did that, addressed that, and then there's another issue that happened where we fixed that as well, and then we rejigged the layout, the HUD layout, so it's not taking up all the space anymore.
Still haven't fixed the agent 0, which according to Claude, completely worthless. So fixing that right now. And shout out to how respectful Claude was when it was like, I got to fix ChatGPT's code. It wasn't sassy or anything. If it was ChatGPT would have been like, well, of course I got to fix Claude's code. ChatGPT is super sassy. What else? Let's do a quick playthrough. Let's see where we're at. All right. There's a bootstrap crow ensign. I'm just running around. Oh, look at that. Got a cannon. It's not pointing at anything, but it looks pretty cool. Got a whole cannon right now. It's not pointing at anything. It's not shooting nothing, bro. This is missing like crazy. It's not shooting nothing. Yeah, it's not shooting nothing. It's not even pointing or anything. It looks cool though. All right, let's see what the pistol looks like. Okay, pistol is purple. Same exact thing, but purple. Let's see what the singularity looks like. Okay, that's cool. Okay. And then it takes a little cooldown and start again. All right, that's cool. And then special attack. Open this. Okay, we have to fix this thing. It's overlaying. I'm not able to build. Yeah. I'm gonna upload this in its current state. Generate a bundle. The server. Car. Yeah, and that's day one. It's day one. So much fun. Hope we all learned a lot. I sure learned a lot. And yeah, so we fixed a bunch of bugs, like so many bugs. Fixed bugs on Medallion so that whenever you go to the timeline, easily the live stream from Medallion. So that's good. And then we fixed the live stream for a very long time. It was hard to upload a cover photo, a lot harder than I thought it should have been because the code's already there. All you gotta do is talk to the code correctly. So we figured out that it was getting confused with the community ID. Community ID was getting confused with the user ID, and that's what the big bug. So we figured that out. And then, yeah, then we went to Claude design, and we've been working on like this new collaborative interface that's intuitive and adapts pending and adapts to the workspace pending what our use cases are. So it's not just like a generic like Google Meet or Zoom chat. Instead, it's more curated. So yeah, it's all very fun. It's day one. We're at 10%. 9 more days to go. Can't wait till Monday when we start the speaker series. Hopefully we got a venue by then. If we don't, we're just gonna have to keep doing it online until we get a venue. So if you are out there and you want to participate in AI Crypto Expo. There's about 250 builders, developers, designers, like investors and founders and various people of that nature who are eager. Someone who has space that could be used by startups where they can use it as their office space. Like, this will be a good event for you to host. So yeah, hope everyone got a lot of value out of today. Eight hours. Shit. Freaking streamed all day. stream for 8 hours.
Oh wow, bro. Okay, so I set this up for 11:30 on Monday. Patricia and Marissa, you and Xander and I.
I don't know if I can do all that. What's
On
the topic?
Monday.
What's the topic?
Trisha and Marissa want to look at what you, Xander, and I bring to the table without everyone else. Just what's our platform? You know how we were talking about it. Then at a certain point, you're like, we kind of need Xander for this.
Yeah.
And then I think they want to get away from the group for a minute and take a look at their Hollywood. Just Johnny Depp and Robert Downey Jr. and those kinds of contracts.
Okay. That sounds fun.
Just us. So I sent it out 11:30 Monday.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. Thank you.
I'm gonna get hit with that. Send me back to the Stone Ages. It's like I wouldn't want to get hit with that. Send me back to the Stone Ages. Am I still live? I thought I ended it.